Right, we live. We are live. 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 Hello, my name's Klamath Joe. Guys, the first stream for a while. I'm sorry, it's we've had a heat wave in the UK and I found it too warm to try and stream the other day. And over the last few days. So hello A-Hill, welcome to the stream. I do apologise there's been no streams. We've had a heat wave in the UK and I found it unbearable to try and stream over the last few days. So I didn't stream over the weekend. It was far too warm, everybody. I'm the first one here. Yeah, well the stream's only been on like 40 seconds. So yeah, you are the first, but that's fine. As I said, the stream's only been on 30 odd seconds. We're going to be on my ideas world today. Yeah, it's been far too warm in the UK. I know you're in America, because in America they use Fahrenheit. In the UK, we've 2 weeks. We've had it at 35. We've had it at 30 degrees Celsius to 35 Celsius every day. It started to rain earlier on. Where I am from in the UK, it hasn't rained in it hasn't rained properly in 3 weeks. It's splendid. Cool. How is that going? Is that progressing like nicely? So I don't know what they teach you in those style wrestling. We're designing a cinema for my world, for my survival world. We're designing a cinema for my survival world. I don't know whether we're going to keep this design. Yeah. What? I don't know how long have you been doing takedowns? Yeah. But also, from what you've said about yourself, though, Ahil, you have got the build for it, technically. As you said, you're fairly tall, and even though you said you're 100 kg, and that height is fine, in a regard, because every person that does wrestling, every professional wrestler is between 6 foot and 200 to 250 pounds. Bar a few of the ones that are a lot taller. I'm the tallest on there. Yeah, but you are really tall. I mean, I don't know how tall I was when I was your age, actually. Actually, I do. No, I do. I was 5'7". I think when I was 15, I was 5'7". So yeah, I mean, you are already taller than the average male by. What is that actually? By 5 inches, unless you're taller than 6 foot now. But yeah, so you probably will be the tallest on there. It's not, even though you do have people over 6 foot at that age, only 5% of the human population is over 6 foot. Well, no, it's 6 foot and over, which is quite impressive actually. It's only 5%. Because I know 45% are only. I think there's only 2% of people under 5 foot as well. So 93% of people are between 5 foot and 5'11", which is quite interesting. Hello Glowbeans, welcome to the stream. We're on my ideas world at the moment, everybody. I can announce, guys, that I will have a book out next week. I've been writing a book for a competition. I finished it. but I have had to put a 18 rated tag on it. Because I haven't streamed, I designed some stuff on my ideas world. Should I tell my brother what my gamer tag should be? But your gamer tag means nothing, Globeans. Wait, let me install Discord. Yeah, my Discord has changed because we've brought in auto mod now, so we still allow offensive memes in the section because offensive memes aren't exactly an issue. But I changed auto mod last week because I did stuff with auto mod last week. You are a mod, but you told Decepted that I'd approved you as a mod, and I hadn't. So yeah, you're a mod on trial technically because you told Decepted that that I'd approved you as a mod, and in fact I hadn't. So you're only on trial at the moment. Your gamer tag is Jagged Pine. Cool. Yeah, mine's bad blocks, but the only reason it's called Bad Blocks is because I have another YouTube channel where I used to upload some of my Lego stop motions, and that was called Bad Bricks. We're on my ideas world. I've been designing a cinema for my world, and I've been designing a cinema for my world, and I'm going to walk in there and show everyone it. We were just in it just now, but I think we need to go back in there because we need to work on it. And I have got to admit, I've lost it. Hello, Callie Tej, welcome to the stream. I have lost the cinema. Well, actually, I know it's near here because this was the first screen idea. Where's the cinema then? Okay, it's here. Right, so I've been building a cinema, guys. What do you think so far? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Bigger? Oh, pardon me. Oh. Can I have the raw so I can change the lock of the server? You can see my server. The look of the server. We're not going to do that because me and Decepted have picked we've picked a style of the server. We've picked it towards my colour palette. That's why we're not going to change it. I quite like that. I quite like the little cinema room here. It's designed to look like an old popcorn box. I gotta plug my laptop in. Can you build a hospital? That would be a build idea that we can consider, yeah. Just gotta plug my laptop in. I've moved my desk, everybody. I had to buy a new bed because I'm quite overweight. I've lost weight, but I'm overweight. So yeah, I broke my bed trying to move everything around to build my new desk. I got the new desk up, and I had to move the new desk to get a new bed. And this new bed took me an hour to put up because it was just a fold out. The metal frames folded out. You put the screws in, and yeah. but I've had to move my desk a little bit, so I literally am looking at the TV right now and my laptop's in front. I want to do that in the future, Glowbeans, but I'm also at the moment I can't stream as much as I want to now because I've left uni. I'm no longer in education and I've got to try and find a job. So there will be a point, guys, when I will have to stream late nights. I will have to stream late nights if I want to do that. There will be a time when I've got to cut back on the things I want to do, things like this, because, you know, real life has to begin. I can't do YouTube permanently because I don't earn a penny off it. I mean, I've earned £1 from a stream chat, but I'm not fully monetized yet. I'm 300 hours away, so I don't get ad revenue or anything like that. But on the other hand as well, hello Mia's Fun World, welcome to the stream. Yeah, sorry, that's alright, Ahil. I don't know what you're saying. Sorry though, I wasn't. I didn't. Unless you've said a comment and it hasn't shown up. No, it hasn't shown up. I have to put an announcement, guys. Hello, Sans. Welcome to the stream. I have to put an announcement out, guys, that the book that I'm publishing next week will be 18 rated because it's quite it is a horror story. It will be. I will have the pre-order and I will have the pre-order link out by the end of today, early tomorrow. But it will be 18 rated because it is a very horrific book. It's not just it's a horror story. It's a horror story. Bro, was that a fighter jet? Where? This? We're talking about this. This is meant to be a TIE fighter from Star Wars. It's not very good. You might have been talking about this. No, this was just me mucking around with some redstone, trying to work out redstone back in the day. We got a pirate ship behind you. Oh, you talking about that? Hello, not James00. Welcome to the stream. If you can I create an ad for your book? I mean, you can if you want. It is a horror story. I am making some little promos for it, but I haven't got round to it yet because all my editing software is on my other laptop. Yeah, what else have we got? So this is just my ideas world, guys. This is basically where we design shit that I might want to build. So this is designed to be just a little flowery thing. The bookshelf, the igloo out of bookshelves was designed here. A battlefield. What we have a battle mini game. We have battle pits, and it's basically a pit where you fight in. What else we got here? This is the design for the base of the lighthouse. Then there's the design for the rest of it. Then this is another design we did, but this time I never built the base. This was a little mini cinema I made for my house in a little sketch where it looks like we built a cinema in our house, except I used the house and then I connected the clip up. I stitched the clip with this one and it looked like we had built a cinema in the house, which was this is a design for a house that I made a couple of weeks ago. Create a big statue. We have this. This is a big statue. I don't know what it is. I have no I have no idea. I want to build it in my world though. I want to build it in my world, but I have honestly, no idea why I built it. Of a person. Who are we building as whose statue are we building then? Myself? Wow. We might do that in the future, but I'm not very good at building faces. What else do we have here? Oh, this is a mini game, guys, by the way. This is a mini game idea where it's golf. And the idea is that as soon as it touches, it brings up the You are not the last legacy streamer. Yeah, I know I'm not. But at the time, when I started using this stream name, I'm aware I'm not. But when I when I started when I was looking for streams a couple of months ago, there was no legacy streams at all. There was no legacy streams at all. Nothing was showing up. So I did a title. I'm not saying I am the last. I'm saying am I the last? And it's also a question though. It's also trying to bring it's not that I'm actually asking that. It's sort of a question for the viewer. Legacy Console Edition still exists? Is this real? It's sort of like that. That's what we mean by it. So, hello Mia, welcome to the stream. It's sort of like a I suppose that works. What's this? This is the Survivor Legacy House library. I'm really good today, Mia. How are you? Oh God. You should put a flat area in your word. Each block there's a sign of a person that watched your stream. Not every person. I think you can reach 7,500 by the by the end of the year. Oh, thanks, James. That's really nice of you. I don't know. We were predicted to hit 7,000. We were predicted to hit 7,000 by the 25th of June, but then the stream views dropped. But that's fine. That's not. I mean, we've only got 99 views in the first 18 minutes, but that's because I haven't streamed for a bit because it was too warm a couple of days ago. Pardon my thing, guys. I'm just quickly checking. I'm currently scheduling a book to be published. So I'm scheduling a book to be published. Who make your brain rot in Minecraft? Hello, Joseph. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Kobe Brian. Welcome to the stream. Who makes my brain rot? All the modern Minecraft YouTubers, Dream, Tommy Innit, people like that. All of their content's brain rot, in my opinion. None of it's got any substance to it. I've already done that, Globe Beans. I did a Survivor Legacy episode a couple of years ago called Bob's Weather Machine. Can you make steel brain rot? What the hell is steel brain rot? Hello, alright. Welcome to the stream. But yeah. I did that. There's a episode of Survival Legacy, episode 200. No, not. Is it 252 or? Oh, no, it's got more than that. Clamative Joe. Bob's weather machine. 450. 452. What the hell? Can you make the Twister EF tornado in Minecraft? I don't know what that is, to be honest. Give me a sec, guys. I'm just looking for a video. That's the one. Episode 451.
Hi guys, I'm Climate Joe. Welcome back to another episode. In this video,
Bob's weather machine. We don't have weather storms in this version because weather storms don't exist on Legacy Console Edition. Is your book shipping to the UK? I am from the UK, James. It's published in Great Britain. It's published in the UK. I am from the UK, so the book's going to be brought out in the UK because I'm from the UK. So I've made it 100% available in the UK because the back of the books will say the back of the book will say printed in Great Britain. So yeah, it is going to be out in the UK. The ebook is going to be £4. The ebook is going to be £4. I can't tell any of you the price of the paperback yet because the paperback's still processing. I haven't been able to put a price down. But it's going to cost £4 to buy on ebook. I've made it cheap. I've tried to make it as cheap as possible for people. But I have to say, guys, there is an age rating of 18 rated on it because it is a horror story. It is a crime story, and there is it is a very twisted horror story. Can you make one of these tornado? I don't have a tornado. I don't have mods on this version, so I can't make a tornado. I'm afraid. Pardon me, guys. Sorry. Build it. I wouldn't know how to build a tornado, to be fair. Permanent ban, thanks, alright, but well, I'll buy it in a couple of years. Yeah, I've had to make it 18 rated. I wanted to make it 15, but after I started writing the book, I realised that after I started writing the book, I realised that it would be 18 rated. So we've already got a big roller coaster. We've already got one. It is this way or this way? It is this way. Yeah, I sort of realised that I would have to make it 18 rated because it is a crime story about a guy that murders people, and basically I did comment to that. I didn't comment that. Yeah, I didn't say you commented that. I was talking to the person above. I wasn't talking to you. What are the pros? What do you mean, what are the pros? Here's our roller coaster. Yes, Glowbeans? Oh, ha 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 ha. Sorry, my bones just clicked. I'm a little confused what you mean by the pros. I'm just going to quickly open Discord. Can you write it? What do you mean, can I write it? Can I write my book? I'm a bit confused. Can you ride the roller coaster? When you said write it, it happens to be that we were talking about the book beforehand. So, where's the start? I'm a bit confused in them. I'm at the wrong side. That's why then. The warning thing. You didn't write it. What if you made a video in your last time I'm in the world and drenched on his head towards the world and the entire world catches on fire, then you run into a new world? That would be boring though, to be honest. It goes up in a minute, it'll go up like that. We go back down. Now we turn, we go up, we turn, spin, thing, come off, go on the track, and then we shoot up that bit, go up that bit, go up that bit. This is the older version of Minecraft. I don't have a clue what you mean. Wither storms don't exist. There is no such thing as a wither storm. That's a mod. The Witherstorm is a powerful custom created creature from the game Minecraft. Yeah, Witherstorm doesn't exist. I mean, little one. What? But then that'd be boring though. I like the Survival Legacy house, to be honest, because it looks nice. But I don't understand that, Glowbeans, to be honest. People run into a new, basically building a Minecraft world up and then basically running off and making a new series. If I wanted to end the Survival Legacy series, I would just end the series in general. It makes more sense. This is an idea we've had for the end eventually. We're going to build the biggest, after I'm bored of Legacy and move, we're going to build the largest temple in the history. That we're going to build our own temple in the end. That's something that we're going to do in the future. I want to build a clock tower eventually. I don't know which one looks better, Decepted's design or my design. Yeah. Why don't you invite all your subscribers to join? I used to do that, but then I used to do that, but people in my streams started to grief my Survivor world, and then it resulted in I lost about a month worth of builds. So I've never felt comfortable with comfortable with doing it since. To be honest, that's why I don't do it in a regard, because I've never felt, after that happened, I never felt comfortable with doing it. Oh. Hey, put the water in here. That works, doesn't it? Can you put a giant airport in the future? Yes, but I want to have a design for that. So we would have to actually come up with like a big design for it, I think. Thank you to the people who subscribed, by the way. As it stands, we're aiming to hit 6,600 subs by the end of this month. We're 8 away. We were 5 away, but we lost about 10 subs last week because I didn't stream for a little bit. Because it was too warm to stream a few days ago. It was far too warm to stream because it was boiling. It was absolutely boiling, and I found it far too warm to stream. So I found it far too warm to stream. So I didn't, but yeah, some people didn't like that. But you know, it is what it is, guys. It is what it is. Will you face reveal? You guys don't need to see my face. I can describe what I look like to you guys. I do not need to do a face reveal. I mean, everyone's like, do a face reveal, do a face reveal. I'm like, why would you guys want to see the face of someone that's short and fat? I'm joking. I'm not actually short. I'm not actually short. But I'm in the open, so I don't really have my controller, so I can't really get on Minecraft. I mean, it would be impossible anyway because this version's not crossplay. It's a suggestion. Maybe. Oh, goodbye. I'd really like to show you the builder I am done finished, but I'm out in the open, yeah. Cool. Oh, ouch. Sorry, guys, my neck's just gone. I felt something go in my neck then. Yeah, I haven't streamed in a couple of days. I'm getting old, guys. I'm getting old. Just a word of, guys, YouTube's changing its rules in 8 days time. In 8 days time, if you're under the age of 16, you will not be able to comment on my streams anymore. Legs, walk away. Legs and walk away. Yeah, if you're under the age of 16, why is that? Because YouTube is changing the rule. YouTube's changing the age requirement from streaming. So if you're under the age of 16, you can no longer stream on YouTube after the 23rd of July. It's basically, YouTube have been getting a lot of stick recently because children have been basically young children have basically been streaming and saying things they shouldn't, inappropriate things, doxing themselves, and YouTube are basically changing the maturity things so that YouTube will now not allow you to stream under the age of 16, and anyone that watches these streams under the age of 16 will no longer be able to comment on these streams. It's basically they're doing a rule change. Basically, they're doing a YouTube are doing a basically child protection update where basically if you're under the age of 16, you can no longer comment on streams. You can watch them, but you can't stream if you're under the age of 16. So your channel will be gone? No, my channel will not be gone because I'm not under 16. My channel will not be gone because I'm not under 16. Thank you for thinking I am. I'll take being a couple of years younger. Yeah, so my channel will not be gone. I do not lose the right of streaming because I'm older than 16. But yeah, no, anyone under the age of 16 will lose streaming. I'm not 16, guys. I'm older than 16. But thank you for thinking I'm under 16. That's what? Anyone that's under the age of 15 will not be able to comment. That turns that off. That turns the under 15 thing off. But then if you could turn it off, Glowbeans, then technically that wouldn't be a there wouldn't be a point in having it. Hello, my giant ass, fat ass, big ass, even bigger than yours. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, but I'm so much fun. I'll never do that on stream, showing my address. Yeah, but if you could turn it off, Glowbeans, then there wouldn't be a point. Of bringing the feature in. So it's not that they'll have a feature to turn it off. What did you say? I said hello to the person. I said hello to that person's name. That person's channel name is. Do you still hate saying my name? I don't hate saying your name. It's just funny. It's just funny. Because it doesn't make sense. My giant ass, fat ass, big ass. But that basically all of those things all add up to one thing. So you're basically saying that you have a giant ass, a fat ass, a big ass, and then even bigger than yours, which is just a odd name. It's an odd name, but it is kind of funny. Like I did laugh a couple of times when I had to read it out. Sorry I've not been on your streams recently. That's all right, Pixel King, because I haven't streamed lately. It's been far too warm. The UK. That's quite a funny comment. Could be worse. I could say something else like why do you never play Roblox? Because I don't play Roblox. Roblox is a really bad game. Honestly, Roblox hasn't changed in 20 years. Roblox hasn't changed in 20 years. The graphics still look as shit as they were when it came out in 2006. The thing is with Minecraft is Minecraft is updated, but Roblox's graphics still look the same as they did in 2006. So I don't think. Are you sure about that? Yeah, Roblox has been around since 2006. The graphics still look 2006. That's just my opinion on it, but they do. If you look at the character from Roblox, every game looks like that at the start, blocky. Blocky like that, but Roblox does actually. Can't tell you something. Do you mean can I tell you something? Yeah, what I mean is that Roblox looks like it's never left development. If you get what I mean, it still looks like it was brought out halfway through development. If you get what I mean, Yeah, of course you can tell me something. You don't have to ask me to tell me something or ask me for a question. I hate Roblox. So do I. My sister used to play it, and I used to think, like, what? Also, though, but back in the day, Roblox actually says you shouldn't play it under the age of 13 because of Roblox says you shouldn't play it under the age of 13 because of like people built games that you shouldn't play. Like my sister once played a game on Roblox where it was called Pedo Alleyway, and I'm like, and she was like 11, 12. I'm like, you shouldn't be playing that. That's just my opinion, guys, but I'm just like, no. But I think Roblox is basically Minecraft with no moderation. But it looks like a game for 6-year-olds. That's the thing, though. That's where companies are misleading. Do you guys remember that Has Been Hotel last year? Kids were watching it, and then it come out. It was actually a graphic. It was actually a graphic cartoon for adults. It was actually, but they said Squid Game is not aimed at kids. Squid Game's actually aimed at 15-year-olds because of the stuff. Yep. Yeah, you saw the ads. Yeah, Has Been Hotel is actually aimed at 18-year-olds because it's actually like an adult cartoon. I don't know about those because I've never played them, but a lot of those horror games are aimed at 18 rated because there's things children shouldn't see in horror games. Which is why I've done my book. Which is why the horror book that I've just written, I've done it 18 rated, because there's things mentioned in there like, a character admits to mutilating his sister. A character in that admits to mutilating his sister, as in, Jack the Ripper style, rip them open and rip organs out. I've got to make it 18 rated. Which is why all those horror games are 18 rated, because there's a organisation run by the British government in the UK that decide what can be shown to children, and basically the UK film age ratings are PG, PG, 12A, 12, 15, 18, and basically 12A is classed as 12 and under, so basically you can watch a 12A film if you're accompanied by an adult. A film that says PG is parental guidance. If it says 12, you can't watch it if you're under the age of 12. If it says 15, you can't watch it you can't watch it if you're under 15. And if it's 18, you can't watch it until you're 18. To be honest, I have no intention of upgrading anything at the moment. I have intention of building a whole new town. I've got a flat plane on another map where we're going to build another town, and we'll do that eventually. Your jumping spider is sleeping. Hashtag adorable. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to stream yesterday. I announced I was going to stream yesterday, and I announced it on my Discord server. But I started making my new bed because I broke my bed, guys, and I've actually really hurt my shoulder today. I've put one of my shoulders out today because this bed says a 2-person lift. And so, right, everyone, I'm going to do this test. If it says a 2-person lift, what is it? If it says it's a 2-person lift, what is it, guys? Let's see if people are actually smart. Well, smarter than I am. If it says a if a box says a 2-person lift, yeah. rip all the beds that Joe broke. I've only ever broken 2 beds. I've only ever broken 2 beds in my life, guys. I broke one when I was 16 that I'd had since I was about 8. No, 10. I broke one when I was like 16 and nearly 17. And this bed I'd had for... since I was like 10, 11. So I'd had it like 5 years, but then it was my younger sister's bed beforehand, but then they bought her a new one. So I basically had a bed at the time, guys, that used to have like a huge, you had to have a ladder to get into it. That's Burger Potato. Burger Potato is very much like that. Burger Potato is very much like that. Burger Potato makes jokes about me being fat. He made a joke about me being a whale, and I'm like, all right then, thanks. But he is right, I am. But what was I going to say, guys? Yeah, rip all the beds that Joe broke. Joe's only broke 2. Bruh. Well, Burger Potato is right. Even though I've lost weight, I still am overweight. But, you know, I have lost weight. I'm happy. I've lost 10 pounds, guys. I've lost between 5 and 10 pounds. I'm pretty happy. No idea how I did it, because I haven't exercised or anything like that. So, yeah. Fantastic. Have not lost weight. I've lost weight by doing nothing. Has anyone ever done that before? Lost weight by doing fuck all? Let's go find our cinema. I've been building designing a cinema on this world. Can we get to the cinema? We can get to the cinema. Sorry guys, sorry, my I'm sitting in it right now. Yeah, but you're probably not as heavy as I am, Glowbeans. Yes. Bro, this world is bad. What do you mean this world's bad? This isn't a world. This is just a collection of this. You're talking about this world? This is not a world technically. This is actually this is basically like an idea. You don't like this world? Well, it's not really a world. It's basically where I come on to design the ideas that I want in my survival world. So basically, it's basically really a sketchbook. It's really a sketchbook. So this is just where I'm planning designing shit. So really, I'm designing a cinema here to go into a survival world. Are you multi-streaming? No, I'm not. I shouldn't be. I don't even know how to multi-stream, to be honest. I can't do that anyway, because I can't run 2 streams through my laptop at the same time. And I've only got 1 capture card, so... It's not a credit card. So this isn't really a world. It's basically just where I design ideas. So... This is really me. This is me designing a cinema for my survival world. So if I go in here, this is the seating area. This is meant to be the screen. And then I can, because I'm a film editor, I'm actually an editor, I can make an actual film for us to go on to here. Hello, double anchors. Welcome to the stream. This is a little book. This is my one of my initial designs for the house library. The other chats you're getting aren't visible. Oh, really? Might want to refresh because I'm not multi-streaming. You might want to refresh. Well, let's end that poll now. Let's end that poll. Yeah, you might want to refresh the page. But yeah, I'm not multi-streaming because that's impossible with my laptop. It's not that it's... Hello, random BFDI lover. I mean, yes, technically it's a Minecraft world, but it's not meant to be anything. It's meant to be just where I design stuff. So it's basically just a flat plane where I come up with ideas. So the idea here is I tried to see what a tent would look like as mushrooms. This is my Survival Legacy train station. I've had this world for about 8 years. So we come up with ideas here that I might want to build in my survival world. So you guys know the creeper statue in my survival world. This was the initial design back in 2017. And there's a sign on here that says, "In justice and in love, Lord Creeper." I built a little pirate ship which has crashed into the land. We built a whale. Commonly known as myself. I'm joking. Yeah, hello random BFDI lover. Welcome to the stream. What else do we have? This is on my world too. This shouldn't... This is impossible. Why is that not work? Why is this not working? Oh. Oh, hold on. Hello, I nearly read that then, you bugger. Sorry, Leth, that's alright. Yeah, I don't see the other chats. That's really odd, yeah. I did it anyways. I have class in 9 minutes. Oh, okay. This... I guess you're not being bad. Yeah, but saying testicles on stream isn't going to get you banned because testicles are a scientific organ. Can you post a Discord server link? If you go, you can't access it on the stream because if you're on your phone. But if you go to my community post, Ahill, I've got it in there. It's literally the second one down, I think. Let me have a look. On my community posts, I've made sure it's in there because it is basically, yeah, it's three. On my community tab, it's 3 things down. I've only posted 4 things in my community tab in the last 3 weeks. I've posted one about my my book stuff, one about the Discord link, and then the next 3 2 are polls. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, that one's... But that wouldn't get you banned, so that wouldn't get you banned. Even the word itself wouldn't get you banned, because if you say that someone commented it and you basically read their name, you can't be banned for that because you've not said it out of anger, out of racism. Right, the thing with racism only works if you mean what you say. If you say it with context, then it's fine. So but if you read it in a book, it's not racist to read out because that's terminology that would have been used when that book was written. So if you see the word itself is in of Mice and Men, because back in the day, this woman says to this black man in the story, "I could have you strung to listen, I can have you strung to a tree," which back in the day, yeah, she could. She could. He started talking a little bit out of turn, I think. And she said, "Well, listen, I can have you strung to a tree," which technically back in the day she could. So with stories and context, like in words like the N word, for example, you've got to say yes, it's racist now, but it wasn't racist when it was set in a historical context like that. Can you? Your house burnt down in Minecraft? Yeah, I've had that happen to me before as well. Oh god, I got an itchy nose. Can I what on stream? I'm not doing that on stream. That's disgusting. That is disgusting. I don't think you know exactly what that word means. It was a lava pool erupting. Do you mean a volcano? Because a lava pool wouldn't erupt, a volcano would erupt. But then you don't have volcanoes in Minecraft. That's crazy. Every time you do a joke. No, I was explaining why technically racism only works if you actually mean what you say. Because if you say it with context, like in a historical context, it's fine. Oh, do you mean that if there was a lava pool under your house, do you mean that basically it caught fire? Because a lava pool wouldn't explode unless you've accidentally left TNT down there. I don't know. I've never seen anything like. You know what it means. Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. I can announce, guys, I will have a book out in 9 days' time. I can announce I will have a book out in 9 days' time. It's not about making jokes. It's not about making jokes, though. I wasn't talking about. It was a joke, by the way. Yeah, I wasn't talking about you, Pixel King. I was talking about what Pixel King said, because someone commented on his stream with the words Nick and the other one, and basically he read it out and he said he thought he could be banned, but he would not be banned. I was actually saying that he couldn't be banned for that. I wasn't actually saying about your joke. I was saying about what Pixel King said. Yeah, I will have a book out on the 24th of July, and I will announce right now on here, so I've got evidence to prove it. I am telling you guys it is 18 rated. So if you're under the age of 18 rated, if 18, I'm giving you a warning. It is a horror story, and it is very much. It is a horror story, and if you do buy it and you're under the age of 18, I am not liable. I will not be. It will be your own fault if you are traumatized by what you read in that book. I'm saying this warning all the time on these streams now, because I don't want somebody under the age of 18 to buy this horror story, read it. I mean, I've had that one, but I'm not thick. I've had that one, but I'm not thick, and I sort of noticed that it said that you should create a second house. I do. I have a secret one. I do have a second house. I have a. La 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 la. Yeah. Anyway, guys, we're gonna pop to Survivor Legacy, the world. Oh, I've got to, because I can explain what this house looks like. Oh, thank you, guys. We're back to what we were at last week. But yeah, just a word of warning, guys. On, as I said about the book, if you do buy it and you're under the age of 18, I will not. I don't want any of you guys to moan at me on stream about how you're traumatized, because I am warning you guys, it is 18 rated, because there is parts of that story which I've generally wrote with the idea of it being one of the most shocking horror stories ever written. Halfway through the story, the serial killer randomly confesses to mutilating his sister. So if you want to know what that means, mutilating means where you've cut up and you rip the body parts out. That's why they call it mutilation. So yeah. So that is why, guys, it is 18 rated. Because there's bits the serial killer does that are very, very evil and like shockingly violent. So I'm just putting a warning on the stream. Hello Tashrif01 Gaming, welcome to the stream. I've heard even more of your stuff. Yeah, I'm promoting this book on this streams because YouTube is not just under the age of 18. Hello, welcome to the stream. But yeah, I've written a horror story. I've written a horror story that I think will go down as one of the most horrific. It's one of the most horrific things you'll ever read, guys. So I've sort of... I don't know whether I can pass it off as a 15 rated. I don't know whether I could pass it off as a 15 rated. But I don't want to take the chance, so it will be 18 rated. And I think there's a few things that the serial killer admits to. Well, he admits to mutilation, cannibalism, so... I think I have to make it 18 rated. Do you have to pay to publish a book? It depends. It depends. AJ Bros can. It depends. It depends. Bro, can we play together? I'm not playing crossplay at the moment. I'm playing Legacy Switch. Do you have to pay? No, you do not have to pay. That's there's no such thing as paying to get your book published. It's free, but you've got to know what you're doing. You've got to know what you're doing, because it's not about you don't have to pay, it's just yeah, you don't have to pay. I have never paid to thing a book. You've just got to set the right price. Yeah. It's in the link. It's in the link. It's in the link, Tashrif Gaming. It's in the Nightbot link. My novel stuff. I've been a author for 2 years. I've been an author for over a year and a half. I published my first novel in 2023, in December of 23. I've got one coming out in roughly 9 days' time. But yeah, you don't have to pay to. Is it free or paid? It's not free because it's a professional novel. It's not free, no, because it's been published, as in published. It's not free, no. You've actually got to sort of pay for it. Hello, Karim Khan. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Tash Rift Gaming. It's not free, no, because it's actually a published stuff. You're monetized. I am, yeah. I got monetized 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, I think. Yeah, it's because it's a professional novel. I can't publish it for free. If I published it for free, there's no point in publishing. Am I crazy? I've built a lot of things. Yeah, hello Karim Khan, welcome to the stream. That looks cool, Glowbeans. Nice lighthouse. Why can't I comment some stuff? Because some words are banned. Some words are banned by Nightbot. YouTube also cleans streams up a little bit. Joe. Welcome. Yeah. I think I need to eat some food. But yeah, what I mean, Tashrif 01 Gaming, what I mean is that because it's been published by someone, they need to make something from it. Minus 65 blocks tall, Globians. Minus 65 blocks tall. But so I can't say ass. Yeah, I think ass is banned by YouTube, which an ass is the name of a it's also the name of a donkey, a baby donkey, an ass. Yeah, it's odd. I understand. Yeah, so it's not free, no. Basically, what country are you from, Tashrif Gaming? What country are you from? I can tell you how much it is in your country. Because it is global. They are global. You're from Bangladesh, okay. Do Amazon go... Is Amazon available in Bangladesh? Is Amazon available in Bangladesh? I don't know. But yeah, Amazon doesn't have a .com. I got to go, that's alright. Thank you for joining the live stream, my giant fat ass, big ass, even bigger than your ass. No, bro. No, it is. Amazon doesn't have a shop for Bangladesh, but you can order from others. That you can order from others and have it shipped. You can have Amazon shipped, but you can buy my book as an ebook, so it automatically downloads onto your laptop. So then there is no shipping fee. Then there's no shipping fee or shipping cost or shipping at all. It downloads onto your laptop. You can buy stuff from Amazon in Bangladesh. They just don't have a purpose-built website for Bangladesh. It's the same with Romania. You can order from Romania. You can order stuff on Amazon from Romania, but I ship your book. What I mean is, if you buy a paperback or an ebook, a paperback has to be shipped to you because you don't have Amazon an Amazon store in your country. But if you buy it on ebook, which is cheaper, ebook automatically downloads onto your laptop. So basically there is no shipping because it automatically downloads onto your laptop. The book downloads onto your laptop, so you can read it on your laptop, or you can read it on your Kindle or your phone. It's basically having the book digitally. Hello Joseph, welcome back to the stream. But yeah, it's basically you own the book digitally. It's also cheaper. So if you were to buy my book digitally in America, everybody, it would cost you $5 US. In the UK, it costs you £4. How many books have I published? I gotta count myself. That's great, isn't it? Hold on. The Archipelago, The Attack from Space, Dawn of sorry. Give me a second. Hold on. Dawn of Planets, The Attack from Space, Dawn of Planets, Vengeance, Dawn of Planets, Gathering Storm, Dawn of Planets, The Witches of Glees. So hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. I've published 5, but I got a 6th one coming out next week. They kicked me out by my back. What? Who kicked you out by your back? Hello, Sky Gamer. Yeah, I've published 5 books, Tashrif Gaming. I've published 5 books, but I've got a 6th book coming out in 9 days' time. I've got a horror story coming out in 9 days' time. The next book I publish will probably be next year. I've already published one this year. I've got a 2nd one coming out. But for all you know, I might want to do another horror story in the future. I might well, you can say so many books, but some people publish 2 or 3 a year in different genres. But it happens to be I published 1 in 2023, 3 last year, and there will be a 2nd coming out this year, as in the one that I've published next week. I'm publishing next week. That one will be available on ebook, guys. You can pre-order it from. You can pre-order it now, guys. Actually, you can. You guys can pre-order. You guys can pre-order the Doll Maker now. It's actually only 1.5 megabytes because it's technically only 89 pages. Pre-orders are live. I'm going to put it in my Discord server in a minute. Hello, Phil McCracken. Welcome to the stream. Is that Phil McCracken or Phil McCracken? I don't know. Don't mind. How many books you sell? Not that many because I'm not that well known. I've only sold 20. I'm not feeling myself today. Yeah. Why aren't you feeling yourself? If I may ask, or if you'd mind sharing to us. Can you do a backflip? I can't, to be honest, Joseph, because I'm 5'9" and 205 pounds, so I'm quite overweight, so I'm not going to be able to do it. Not bad. No, it's not bad actually, to be honest, Tashref. It's not bad. It's just that most of them are on one book, so a lot of the others I haven't made any sales on, to be honest. Hello, Code. Welcome to the stream, and yeah. But yeah, it's not that bad. So I can announce that the Doll Maker can be pre-ordered now. Since Sunday. Yeah. Oh god. Have you ever watched Venom, as in the DC Marvel? I've watched the first one. I never got round to watching the second one. Problem with Marvel. The problem with Marvel at the moment is I think there's too much. I think they've done too much and they've oversaturated the market. Whereas I think they need to slow down with this and they need to go back to doing like one or two films a year. They need to stop with let's just do as many shows as possible, because you don't want to watch as much. You don't want to have to watch about 15. You don't want to have to watch like a ridiculous amount of shows to get up to this point. Like Thank you, Joseph. That's really kind of you. But yeah, what I mean is that I watched the new Captain America recently, and when they mentioned about the Eternal Hand Island, I'm like, what? Since when was there a hand in the middle of the ocean? And then you've got to go back to another random TV series. I'm like, that's not what you do if you watch a film. Do I know who Green is? I mean, I know who he is. I watched a little bit of his content, and I used to like a lot of his tutorial videos. So I still do like some of his old tutorials. Yeah, a lot of them are very good tutorials. Some of his old builds are very, very nice. I haven't watched him as much recently because I haven't watched a lot of much Minecraft YouTube recently. Have you ever watched a video about someone rapping? I mean, I've watched music videos with people rapping, but I don't really like rap music, to be honest, guys. I think I can't keep up with the lyrics, and I don't like a lot of the lyrics nowadays. Hello, Gabe. Welcome to the stream. And I've just I didn't read the last bit, and I've just noticed why. Did you play Fortnite? I have never played Fortnite. Bro, let's do the water bucket challenge. I don't have a water bucket, I'm afraid. In fact, you need water buckets for this mini game because these houses should be on fire. These houses should be on fire. The whole aim of the mini game is you're trying to... The whole aim of this mini game is that you're trying to beat your opponent in the parkour to get over and put your house out and be a fireman. Because I do read the name first. As soon as I was about to notice it, and I noticed Gabe and Itch, put it together, it stands for Gabe Itch. So I'm not and I did just read it out, but who gives a damn? So I didn't fall for it, I know. So I said you've got to read it very close. Why am I holding an egg? Because I just picked it up from a chicken. And it's going to spawn us a baby chicken. See, like this. It didn't. We've just got a load of stuff because we've been fighting mobs all night. So yeah. But no, to answer your question, no, I can't do a backflip. It might be because I'm British, but Grian's from the north of the UK. I'm from the south, so my accent's a lot different to his. Because there is a lot of accents in the UK. The UK has the highest variant of accents in the world. You can go from town to town and they can speak vastly different. So yeah, I don't sound like him in a way because my accent's a lot thicker than his is, I think. It might be because Grian's British, but my accent is completely different to his. I do have a diamond pickaxe. This is all diamond tools. Yes, I'm from the UK. Yeah, that's why I have a British accent. Well, that's why I have a really traditional British accent. This one's not, my accent's not been changed by multiculturalism. Because of multiculturalism, guys, which multiculturalism is an amazing thing. But do you have elytras? I do, yep, I do have an elytra. It's basically in a shulker box somewhere. It's in one of these. I've got two, but I've got two of them. We've got two elytras because you can reset the end on this version. This is an old Minecraft version, so you used to be able to reset the end, and so it means that I've got loads of dragon eggs because you could continuously go and get more elytras and fight the dragon because you can reset it. But yeah. Would you guys like me to... why do you have a dog stuck through your door? I have to... Okay, bro, I have to go. My dad's calling me. That's alright. Where is the dog? I don't hear a dog. Wouldn't I hear a dog? It wasn't pretty, but it needs to be done for your son. What? Bye. Yeah, goodbye, Tashrif 001 Gaming. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. What's up on the hill? Oh, some houses. Basically, I've had this world for a long time. I've had this world for almost 9 years. I've had this world for almost 9 years. So, basically, up on the hill here. Basically, we got a massive library, medieval house. This house I actually built on my friend's realm. Liked it so much that I built it. This is, I think you guys can see what this is. If I come here, I think you guys can see what it is. What do you do when you go ahead and get 100 million subs? I have no idea, because I'm nowhere near 100 million subs. I'm still a good 3,500. You should get a plank of wood and tell an artist to paint your entire world. But you would have to paint an artist. You can't just tell them. You would have to paint pay an artist to do that. You can't just go and ask people to do it for free, because it's a waste of their time and effort. You'll find this out in the future, everyone. That's no, nothing's for free. Nothing is for free, if you get what I mean. But I'd really like this world. That's the thing. All these people do that and go on, then do their series on a different world. I hate that concept. I think you should have one world. I think if you like your world so much, just stick to it. And this is a world I like so much because I've played it for so long that I think you should. I think I want to play this world for the rest of my life. This world I've always come on because I love to take the I'm gonna yawn. I love to take the path. Can you tell us a joke? Knock knock. It's now. I wouldn't say it's a landmark. I wouldn't say it's like a landmark. It does look nice though. Fromage. You're supposed to say fromage who? You're supposed to say fromage who? I haven't finished the joke yet. You don't have custom skins on Legacy. Custom skins weren't added until 1.13 Bedrock Edition. Legacy to Console Edition didn't. There wasn't a way to make custom skins on Legacy. Guys, from Marge who? You got a comment from Marge who? Hello, Omnivale. I was just telling a joke, everyone, but no one finished the joke. I got asked to tell a joke, so everyone, knock knock. Omar who? I didn't say Omar. I didn't say Omar. So, right, let's just redo the joke, everybody. Knock knock. I'm really good, Omnivale. How are you? Blimey. This tough crowd, tough crowd. I think I've been heckled off the stage. There's no one at my door. Knock knock. Cool. Is that like a uni graduation? I've got mine next week. I've got my uni graduation for mine next week. I'm a little bit unhappy with my grade, guys. I got you have first class, second class. I got a second class when I wanted a higher grade. I'm a bit miserable with my grade, but my course was cancelled, so we were forced to do something completely different, still tied to media, but it was more pandered towards games design than film. So we were forced to create an app, and everyone that was closer to filmmaking was basically forced to try and learn how to make an app. And we were like, well, an application, that's not what we're used to. So yeah, I'm glad that I got a lower grade second class, really, because I got fucked over, basically, guys. I got fucked over. But yeah. I'm still glad, though, guys. There's one person in the class I'm hoping I got a better grade than, because they annoyed me all year. If you get what I mean. But also, guys, I'm not intellectually gifted. I wish I was. But yeah, congratulations, Omnivale. That's but yeah, congratulations. Well, actually, I say congratulations to you, but you said your sister's graduation. But yeah, but fair play. I've got mine next week, and I'm shitting it. I'm shitting it because I hope I'm not put again next to some random person. Make sure you share the stream to Discord servers. Good idea. Guys, I can announce that my book, The Doll Maker, is now available to pre-order. It's now available to pre-order globally in the UK, America, globally across the world. So if you're in, no matter what country you're in, you can. No matter what country you're in, you can pre-order it. And if you were to pre-order it on ebook, guys, it's only £4. The book is only £4, guys. There's some people in my streams that say they can't afford it, couldn't afford my novel stuff, but I don't think they realise how the price, 6.6k. Oh, we hit it, have we? We were within 5 subs last week, but because I didn't stream. My mum would read it. What? Your mum would read a horror book about a guy going around murdering other people? I already read your book. Which one? The Attack from Space? I'm not talking about the Attack from Space here. I'm talking about the Doll Maker, which is available to pre-order. The Doll Maker has nothing to do with the Attack from Space. The Doll Maker is just a story that I come up with the idea of last year. But there's an age rating on this one of 18 rated, because it is a very much the new one, The Gathering Storm. Oh, true crime documentaries. Yeah, she probably would like it then. Yeah, true crime documentaries. I watched a load of true crime documentaries to write this. I watched one which I won't mention. The Gathering Storm, yeah. What was your favourite part? What was your favourite part of the Gathering Storm? Everyone, let's make Joe feel old. Glowbeans, you're like 8 years younger than me. You're like 8 years younger than me. There's a guy in my college class that he was exactly 8 years older than me. Did he make me feel young? No. Because you do realise, Glowbeans, in 3 years' time, you'll be 18 years... In 3 years' time, Glowbeans, you'll be 18 years old, and people will look at you and go, oh, you're old. I'm not beefing. I'm not beefing, Glowbeans. I'm saying I'm not old. Let's make Joe feel old. I'm not beefing with a 14-year-old. I'm making a joke. I said you're like 14. In 4 years you'll be 18, and people will jokingly call you old as well. I'm not beefing with you. That's what I'm just saying. That as a joke. I'll be back in a sec, guys. It's not a crime documentary, it's a crime story. I'm back. Yeah, so no, I am here. I'm just had to go AFK a minute. That's crazy. When you make a joke, you actually sound like you're telling the truth. When I make a joke, but I'm not telling a joke half the time. Half the time when I make a joke, I'm just telling the true story. No, I just bring a bit of historical context in. But yeah, I did watch true crime documentaries to write that, so there are bits which are very, very graphic, guys. I don't really pull out a history book. Yeah, but then sometimes though, Glowbeans, you do take a joke a little bit too far. There's content. There is a sort of a line which sometimes you do overly step across that line. But yeah, because there's a bit in this book, guys, where the serial killer admits to murdering a girl and then using her head as a bowling ball. He admits to playing basketball with a young woman's head. Yeah, so this is why it's 18 rated, guys, because he does devious and horrible things. I'm back. Sorry. There we go. Did you see? Did you see that sad time in father? Is that The Father? Is that the film The Father? Anthony Hopkins? Is that the film The Father? Glowbeans. Anthony Hopkins, Olivia Colman. Because that whole film's on dementia, so basically the house shakes, the house changes throughout the whole film because the film is shot from dementia's. The whole film is shot through dementia's perspective, and because Anthony Hopkins' character has dementia, the house keeps changing because he remembers what the house looked like in years gone by. He doesn't know his daughter's dead or something like that as well. And halfway through the film, he starts asking for his mummy, which is and yeah, they got to tell him, "Look, your mother's dead." No, I haven't seen that film. I was thinking of The Favourite, a completely different. Sorry, the Father, a completely different film. It made me cry. If it made you cry, watch The Father. The whole film is shot in dementia's perspective. Right, I'm back. I'm back. No, my mic's not died. My sister's got OCD, anxiety, and on the autism spectrum, so when someone enters the house, she won't shut up. And she talks and talks and talks and talks and talks, yap, 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 and all you can hear is her yapping about random shit to people that nobody knows what she's on about. And I have to keep muting the mic because it's basically overthings my voice because she doesn't understand how to talk to people quietly. And half the time you don't know what she's going to yap next. So she went outside the other day trying to listen to some live music and started yapping. The neighbour said hi, so she turned around and started telling the neighbour about her video games, and the neighbour doesn't even know what a video game is. She's a bit loopy. But yeah, it's not that I turn my mic off willing thing, it's because I have to turn it off because she doesn't shut up. Water clutching. I haven't got a water bucket to clutch, but the highest point of my world is probably the highest point of my world is over there, but we're gonna go somewhere else first. Water clutch is not. You can do water clutches on this, but water clutching on this is like a 99% fail because the game speed is slower on here for performance based. 4J Studios, when they made this Minecraft version, 4J puts player performance. 4J prioritized player experience over performance, so they made the game weaker. They made the game less. They didn't overly do the graphics for the game, so that the player experience would be better, which is why this runs so smoothly, despite the fact that I've played this Minecraft world for 9 years and we've got all these builds. Haha. Can you go fi and rate it? I don't have a village on this world. This world is only. This is legacy. You must understand. This is legacy. Legacy only have worlds. Legacy Console Edition only has limited worlds. So my world is only 3072 by 3072. We have one village there, but we don't even have any villages there. So there's no point taking over a village because I can't take over a village because we don't have any villagers that actually live there. We've got one village on the whole world with 2 buildings. Yeah, Legacy only had limited worlds. I'm just signing into my Instagram, everybody, because I'm going to promote my book on there. What's it? Oh, so he's in Cyprus. Yeah, got a guy in my college class that he told us that he was going to Cyprus, and he's just posted a picture. Here we go. So, is that the image that I want? Yeah, this is the snow globe, this is one of the bigger builds on the world. It's the second tallest building after the lighthouse. It's the second tallest building after the lighthouse. That is 53 blocks. The lighthouse is 65. So Yeah, it's not the biggest by a little bit. Just... I did. Can you go to the world border? We can. It will take us a little while, but we can go there. It might be worth... I think we'll go this way. We'll go this way because we're closer to the world border this way than each of the other ways, because this area here is literally the bottom of the middle map. The bottom left hand corner, I think. I'm just going to quickly post some, guys. I'm just posting a picture to my Instagram. Oh god, my eye. Sorry. If you can you put your word on the marketplace? You've got there is ways you can do that, but I don't know how to do it, so it'd be something that I'd consider, but not now. We're gonna go over to we will go over there, but I'm going to need to... I want to post this picture. I want to post this book preview to my Instagram, so my people who follow me there, my followers on there can see that, because I promote all my books stuff to that. Oh god. Yep. Do you have a dog in real life? I do not. I do not have a dog. Oh, I can't afford it. I'm not that rich. Hashtag. What's your favourite thing about Minecraft? Freedom. Build whatever you want. Look, I can build exactly what I want, where I want it, if you get what I mean. If you have any more in the whole Minecraft world, what would you pick? What do you mean? Right, so we're going to go this way. It's becoming night time, so sorry, I was posting a picture of my book cover to my Instagram to promote it. Mob. Hello Martin, welcome to the stream. Oh, sorry, itchy nose. Right, sorry, I'm just quickly doing something. My best life, thank you, that's really kind of you. Could do. You're talking about real life here. If I could do anything in anything. Hello Martin, welcome to the stream. If I could do anything, thank you El Pablo, that's really kind of you. Anything that I could do, I don't know. Hope you reach 10k. Ah, thank you, that's really kind of you. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get there for a while. If we get there, you know, I'm not superstitious. I don't think that I never assume that we're going to get anywhere. Hello Swiss Rex, welcome to the stream. I subbed right now. Oh, thank you, that's really kind of you. Yeah, we're just heading to the world border because people want to see it. So, and because this is legacy, the world borders are not that far away. I think you should be called the best Minecraft world dude. Cool, thank you. How's the UK right now? It's actually raining. It's good though. It hasn't, for me, the area in the UK that I'm in, it hasn't rained for like 3 weeks. So it's not like drought level, guys, but it's been warm. Like all the grass was brown, all the grass was grey, all the grass was yellow. What time is it? It's peanut butter jelly time. Yeah. I would do that, but I don't like collabs. I don't like collabs. Not that they're bad or anything like that. But all the people that reach out to me and want to collab, I don't benefit. I don't get any benefit at all. I get it all the time. I get people asking me, do they want to collab? And you often look at it and go, well, they've actually got 2 subs. So they don't want to collab with me. They just want to use my fan base to grow their channel. Which, do they actually want to collab with me, or do they want me to... If I had infinite money... Well, if I had infinite money, then it would be infinite. It would be, I would have all the money. I would never go bankrupt. So I'd give loads of it to charity. Well, you make, first of all, if you get into infinite money, you make sure everyone else is all right, everyone around you is all right. But then you give the rest. You give X amount to charity every year. Have I ever been to France? Hello, Nathan. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, have I been to France 3 times? I've been to France 3 times. I I've been to Berlin. I've been to Germany once, Belgium once, Spain once. There we go. Here's the world border. Here's the world border. We can't go past this. With every second you get an OP item. There's all these people that I've asked me a question, asked you a question. No, I'm not. I'm afraid, Nathan. I'm playing the Nintendo Switch version, but it's still the same version, the same make. It's just Legacy. It's the Switch version. If I had infinite money, I would donate a ton to charity, a ton to you. I would much rather you guys not donate to me, to be honest. I would rather you guys not donate to me and buy my novels instead. At least you get something from it. You get you get a book. You make that donation, but you also get a book back. And it helps my book. It helps my books become higher known to more people, because the more you... Did I offend you by asking to ask me something? No, you haven't offended me. I don't know what to ask you. I don't know what to ask you. You haven't offended me. I just can't think of what sort of question I should answer. Tell us a joke. Oh yeah, fine. I'll tell you all the joke that I was going to say earlier on. Right. Knock knock. Fromage. Fromage. Fromage, not Marge, fromage. I said, yeah, none of you got no humour. I must say a lot of motivational words. Cool. No, British humour is the best type of humour. There is no... Hello, gamers family. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Fardeen Khan. Welcome to the stream. No, fromage who? Cheese to meet you. IP. This isn't a server. It's my Minecraft world. This isn't a Minecraft server. It is a world that I created. Work until your bank account looks like a phone number. That's good advice. But then, for most people though, their bank account won't look like for most their bank account won't be a thing, because you know the wages is only a certain amount. Which way do I go home? What do you feel about the Pakistanization of Britain? I wouldn't say that. That is quite offensive, but it's not their fault. They're not... That is quite offensive, gamers family, but it's not their fault. That's the British government's fault. The British government allowed too many people in, but also the problem goes back to 30, 20 years ago. There was too many English people that weren't willing to do certain jobs. It also comes from as well, 20, 30 years ago, there were English people that weren't willing to do certain jobs, and they were Pakistani, Romanian, Polish people that were willing to come to the UK and do those jobs that the English people weren't willing to do. But the problem is, it got out of control. The problem is with the UK is it got out of control. Can you put a creative word and something like that? Cool. Maybe in the future, yeah. Yeah. The thing is, Gamers Family, it got out of control where obviously they come and worked, had a family in the UK, and then obviously moved back, but they can claim benefits because they've had kids in the UK. And a lot of them are now growing up living in the UK, but they don't speak English, which is sort of what people are annoyed at. It's not that they hate foreign people, it's that English people think that their culture is being overrun. You don't need that much money to be in the UK. In fact, $10 is worth $10 is worth less here. An iron golem's just falling in. It's not that the UK is being, yeah. You've made happy because you definitely made me. Ah, thanks. But yeah, talking on that regard, Gamers Family, it's not. You can't blame them. They got offered the chance to come to the UK and work, and they took it. But the problem is now, you've got to separate that from the people that have entered properly and the people that have entered illegally. That's where thing. But the problem is everyone's giving everyone a bad rep at the moment. But it's also because the English people are starting to get fed up, because obviously it started but there was a certain population of English people that didn't want to work, and now it's got to the point where there's English people that can't find jobs because other people from other countries are doing those jobs instead. But yeah, to say it's a Pakistanization of Britain is not the right term or word. Can you give us a word or your word? Maybe? Yeah? You don't even live in the US anymore. Well, is that because you left because of the a balance? That means a cupcake in each hand. Oh, I had four chocolate muffins the other day, guys. I had a pack of 4 and I ate all 4. That's the only thing I disagree with. That scandal, but that's not everyone though, Gamers Family. It's not everyone. But the problem is one takes it away from everyone. But that's everywhere nowadays. I do agree the grooming scandal was wrong, and I heard a rumour. I mean, I do agree the grooming scandal is terrible, but as well, I've heard a rumour that reportedly the police forced a young girl to change her story, which I've heard a rumour about that, and I don't know if that's true or not, but yeah. The problem is the UK. The problem actually is the UK government that basically said that anybody can come and live in the UK, which. Fair enough, if you want to live in the UK, yeah. But fair enough, everyone that wants to live in the UK should be able to come and live in the UK. But you've got to be legal and willing to adapt to the country you're in. You've got to integrate, so you've got to learn English. I know a girl who moved from Romania. Hello, here, welcome back. Yeah, I've got to be honest, Gamers Family. I know a girl who's in my school year. She moved from Romania. She's been in the country 10 years and she can't speak English, but she never bothered to learn. It might be, but you can't. Not all of them are criminals, but everyone. A lot of people jump into the conclusion that they're all criminals is wrong. A Welsh guy got arrested in the UK recently because he went on the camera and basically said illegal immigrants should be rounded up in camps and shot if they refuse to leave. You can't do that. That's illegal. The UN would get involved, and I think there would be hangings of British people that did that. I think the UN would get involved and call that abuse of human rights. I can't join the server because my account kind of got hacked. Oh, yeah. What? How did it get hacked? Please don't tell me it got hacked. You have the most random shit happening. Yeah. So do I though. But that's the one thing I hate though. But you've got to blame the government though. You can't blame them though. You've got to blame the government, because the government for the last 30 years basically ran it at an uncontrolled level. Might be worth trying to change your password, because sometimes even when you put the correct password in, it goes wrong. Yeah, it's not all of them though. It's not all of them. It's a minority, but because obviously it's getting reported a lot now, the majority's being blamed for the minority. You know what's happening in Germany? What is happening in Germany, to be honest? I don't pay attention to German news. I know it's all of Europe. I was the 3,567th sub. Really? No, I don't think you were actually, because I had 4,000. I had 4,000 since 2022, and you only subscribed last December. I think you would have been in my first. You would have been in 5. You would have been one of the first people of 5,000, because I hit 4,000. I went from 2,000 to 4,000 across a couple of weeks in June, July of. Do I want that little chocolate pudding? Well, I don't want it now because I haven't had dinner yet. Sorry, I had to mute myself. There we go. How did you react? I can hear background stuff. Yeah, it's my sister. My sister's got OCD anxiety and might be on the autism spectrum if she doesn't shut up. But honestly, guys, because my sister's got that, guys, she tries to think of insults to insult people, and they're always terrible. I have been monetized, Ahill. I have been monetized. Gotta go. The internet is horrible and I can't hear you. Yeah, I've muted the stream. I have muted the stream for a moment, but goodbye, Swiss Rats. Thank you for joining the live stream. Yeah. How did I react when I got my first subscriber? Well, I'm monetized. I'm monetized. I got I got stream donations, but I don't have full monetization yet. I need another 300 hours to get that. But yeah, honestly, guys. Well, I didn't react to my first sub because it was my friend. It was decepted. But honestly, guys, my sister tries to come up with insults, so she called me fat the other day, when she's 6 inches shorter than me and only about 15 kg lighter than I am. So how am I overweight? My sister called me fat when she's 5'3" and 76 kg. No, 79 or 79 kg. I find it funny. I find it really funny that my sister took the piss and said, "Oh, called me fat," despite the fact that I'm 6 inches taller than her, and only about 14 kg lighter than she is. 93. I've dropped. I've dropped sort of weight recently. I used to be, guys. I used to be 96. I used to be between 96 and 95, but I've dropped about 5 pounds recently. Your sister 43? No, 79. I said my sister called me fat the other day, and despite the fact that she's 5'3" and 79 kg, so she called me fat despite the fact that I'm 6 inches taller than her, and only 14 kg heavier. So who's the fat one? Her, which is funny. But yeah, she's not 43. Bloody hell. But because my sister's got OCD anxiety, everybody, she thinks that she's cool, and her insults are always shit. No, I'm not 6 foot. I'm not over 6 foot. I'm literally 5'9", everybody. I'm literally 5'9". I wish I was 6 foot. I was predicted to be 6 foot when I was younger, but that never materialised. Average height things, the doctors do. Ironically, when I was younger, I put my height into a average height calculator on Google, and it predicted me exactly what my height is now. But yeah, not 6 foot. Yeah, but then I am quite overweight though. I am quite sort of chubby, but not that overweight. But I'm one of those guys. I've never had a growth spurt. I never had when I was younger. I never had a growth spurt at all. So you see people that's, there was a guy in my school year. When he was 13 he was 5 foot, and when he was 14 he was 5'10". In 2016 he was 5 foot, and in 2017 he was 5'10". I was complete opposite. I was the complete opposite. When I was 11, I was 4'7", and when I was 16, I was 15, I was 5'7". So I grew a foot in 5 years. I grew a foot in 4 years. When I saw other people grow, a foot and a half. In some cases 2 foot. There was a guy in my school year, he was tiny, and he ended up being nearly a foot taller than me, which is kind of funny. 22, not 24. I'm not 24 until, and I'm not going to be 24 for another 17 months. I'm not going to be 24 for another 17 months, which is guess my age. I don't know. I'm gonna say 6. I'm gonna say 17. Guys, I'm gonna say 17. I'm gonna say 17. I think, guys. I'm gonna say 17, 18. Only because you mentioned about what you called the Pakistanization of Britain, and I think the youth would be more thing. I think the youth would be more 23. Oh, were you 23 this year or last year? Just completed. Oh, so you literally just 23 then. So you are a couple of months older than me. So you roughly then, if you've just completed it, you're what? Were you 23 this month or last month? My Joy-Cons are starting to go. Ah, I've got a sore arm. My arm is so sore. Hello, Maya. Maya, welcome to the stream. This month, so yeah, you're 5 months older than I am then. Yeah, so you would have been born 2002 then. You would have been born 2002 then, Gamers family. Yeah. Sorry, I just burped. But yeah, on that point that I mentioned though, yeah, July 2002. Yeah, I was December. So you're 5 months older than I am. Still, so you are roughly the same age as me. Well, yeah. Oh god. Oh, I hate it on streams now. You'll probably understand it, to be honest, Gamers family, because you're roughly the same age I am. You're a bit older than me. Just completed engineering. Cool. I've literally just finished a film uni degree. So I'm collecting my Bachelor of Science next week. I'm very happy with myself. I'm happy, but I don't like the grade. I got a lower second class. I wanted the higher one, but I sort of got fucked over. I sort of got fucked over a bit, guys, so yeah, I'm sort of happy but not happy. I'm happy I got the grade, but I'm sort of annoyed with the grade. But I was sort of angry with myself, but also I was angry that they got, even I got a 6.5 CGPA. What is a CGPA? Well, hold on, 6. Common in Europe, 65%. That's 65%. I'm going to have to change it to... Oh, that'd be a second class. It'd be a second class. Well, I'm quite a bit older than you guys. Really? You're quite a bit older. Cool. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, so it's 65 then. Yeah. I think that's roughly a second class, so you would have got similar to me, except I got a lower second class because I wasn't very good. I'm quite a bit older than you guys. You can't be that old. Anyway, and also, to be honest, Maya, you can say you're quite a bit older, but I've got people in these streams that are like watching these streams that are like 10. I had a person in my stream a couple of weeks ago who was I had a person in my stream watching a couple of weeks ago that was 8 years old, which I didn't like the idea of that. They're watching a stream on a platform that they shouldn't be on, technically. Yeah. I don't know what I got. I only know I got a second class. That's the only thing I care about. I got a second class. Ugh. But you can have the best grade in. You could have the best uni grade. You can have the best university grade ever, and still not find a job. That's how bad. That's how bad the UK is right now. 8 is way too young. Yeah, I don't like it. I had someone the other day that was 6, and they asked me on the stream who Ted Bundy was. I'm like, yeah, you shouldn't know who Ted Bundy is at 8 years old. And also, I don't want to. And I don't want you to, and I don't want to tell you who Ted Bundy is, because obviously I'm not doing that. That's wrong, and they shouldn't have asked me that question. You wasted 2.5 years of engineering. What do you mean by you wasted it? Yeah, I had a person ask me on the stream who Ted Bundy was, and they were like 6 or 7, and I'm like, not telling you that. Oh, I'll just Google it then. I'm like, do not Google it. You will be sick. Do not. And oh, I shouldn't have Googled that. I'm like, yeah, you shouldn't have. I don't get young children now, guys. Everyone in the stream right now, I don't get young children now. Why are they? It's basically, I think it's parenting. Parents now, it's like the thing. Parents now act like kids, and kids now act like adults. Oh, I can just Google it. Why do you want to Google who the Ted Bundy is? I mean, Ted Bundy's a bloody serial murderer that murdered 33-odd woman. You know, bit into him, was a bloody necrophile. Like, why do you want to? I just don't get it. Yeah, they didn't care to patch it, to be honest. Yeah. I am promoting a book that I've just. I am promoting a book that I've just published, guys, and I have put an 18 rated sort of thing on it. My friend Jay's just sent me a voice message, so I'm gonna have to. I'll watch that in a minute. It might be about that. It might be about me. It's not cheating, Globeans. It's not cheating if you're on a version that doesn't get updates. Could be worse. I've used a creative to survival glitch and got mob eggs, and I still get achievements on the world. But you never know. Anyway, what was I going to say, guys? I've forgotten. Yeah, I've just published a book. It will comes out next week. I'm publishing a novel. It comes out next week. It's called The Doll Maker, and it is a horror. It's a detective crime story. It's a detective crime horror story, and it is one of the. It will be, and mark my words, guys, it will be the most horrific short film that you will ever read. I'm going to quickly grab my headphones on and just see what Jay, a friend of mine's, just messaged me. I'll mute myself a minute. Oh, how nice. Where can I read? It's gonna be on. It's on Amazon at the moment. The book is on Amazon at the moment. It comes out next week, but you can pre-order it on ebook now. So as soon as it comes out, it automatically downloads onto your laptop or whatever device you're using. That's just the ebook. The actual paperback of the book will be available to buy from release date. My friend who I did college with, name of the book, it's called The Doll Maker. I'll put a link in, everybody. What country are you from, Gamers Family? I think, well, you mentioned the UK, so I think you're from the UK. I'll put a link into the I'll put a UK link into the stream. This is the link to the book. It comes out on the 24th, so it comes out yeah. Yeah, what country are you from? What country are you from? It's available globally. Basically, where every country on the planet you can buy it. So you can buy it if you live in the Falklands Islands, for example. You can basically, you name it, you can buy this book. It's sort of like that. I've tried to make it as global as possible, really. Yeah, basically, you name it, it's there. It's basically, the price in the UK is £4, so whatever country everyone's from, it will be the equivalent of what £4 is in everyone's countries. It's basically the same price in each country. That's what I've tried to make it as cheap as possible. But also I've got to get a profit from it, because the time and effort put into the book, I've got to charge a certain amount. So I've charged £4 for it, guys, which is the equivalent of £4 coins. It's basically £4 in the UK is. Oh, you can't open the. Oh yeah. Sorry about that. It's also on your phone. You can't click YouTube links. I'll put it in my YouTube community post. Area. I'm just going to quickly find a place that I can sneak to get away from some mobs while I type it in. The Survival Legacy swimming pool should do for now. But we'll put it on my YouTube community post tab. No, he's put the text in. Pre-order the doll maker now. Globally. And now what I'm going to do as well. Can I join? Hello, Grey Pants. I'm on an old version of Minecraft, I'm afraid, so it's not going to be possible for you to play unless you have the version that I'm playing, which has been discontinued and it hasn't been able to be bought for 7 years. Post. Here we go. It's on my community post now. Xbox 360, I got that. Yeah, this isn't Xbox. This is Nintendo Switch. The Xbox 360 version was put on. Give the link in the community post. Yeah, I am doing that. I put the book description on it. The 4J Studios who made the Xbox version also made a version for Wii U, PS3, PS4, Nintendo Switch. Basically, this isn't the 360 version of the game. This is the Switch edition of the same game. 4J Studios didn't just do Xbox 360. They did all the consoles at the time. They brought this one out in 2017. This one got discontinued in 2018. So this was brought out 8 years ago, discontinued 7 years ago. Here we go. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, this Nintendo Switch had a version of this game as well. There we go. So, is it multiplayer? It's multiplayer, yes, but it's not crossplay. It's not crossplay. So if you don't have the Nintendo Switch version, you can't play with a Nintendo Switch player. Because crossplay didn't exist on the before Bedrock. Crossplay didn't exist at all at the time. I'll check it out later. Yeah, I was considering doing a master's in film, but then I changed my mind last minute because I couldn't find anything local. I didn't want to have to move away. Yeah, have a good rest of your day, gamers family. I'm just going to quickly. This it. This is what. No, I haven't ended the stream. A guy who was in my college class, a guy that was in my uni class, a guy that was in my college class. He's just he randomly just messaged me. Well, I say randomly. He messaged me. Something quite sweet. He's launching a film festival, and he basically told me recommended me submit a film for her, which is, you know, that's fairly nice of him. Which, yeah, that's really nice of him to tell me about it before he's organised it. So it's nice of him. Yeah, this guy was on my level 2 and 3 media course, everybody. So I knew him for 3 years and I become real good friends with him. Like, he was a proper laugh. When I started my level 4, my uni degree, I did actually really miss him, because I missed the amount of laughs that me and him had every day. But yeah, that's really nice of him. So he's starting a film festival, and he's getting me like an early thing, suggesting I submit something for it, which, you know, I might consider it. I might consider it. Maybe I'll plan a short film. Maybe I'll plan something. I'll plan a short film. If I've got anything. I've had this world since 2016. So I've had the world 9 years. I have to admit, guys, I created this when I was 4. I created this world when I was 14. So yeah, it's been a long 9 years. But I've played this. I've played this Minecraft world since 2016. So, well, I say 9 years. It'd be 9 years next month. I can't believe this will be 10 years old next year. 10 years. Ooh, pardon me. But also, guys, this novel that I'm working on, what do I plan on building next? A cinema. I plan on building a cinema next, or as Americans might call it, a movie theatre. I plan on building a cinema next. Basically, I plan on building a cinema. I've already got a design for it. It is... Need to go this way. Through the trees. It's going to spawn a chicken. Spawn a chicken. Straight over the bridge. Straight under here, in between these two buildings here. So yeah, we want to build a cinema, but we need to. I've got a design for a cinema at the moment, and we're about to arrive at it. I've got a design for like a Minecraft cinema, but because I can video edit, because that's a video, this is a video editor, I can, because I can video edit. What makes it count? It's not cheating when you're duplicating. I have no idea, Glowbeans, but if you're on a version with no updates, that hasn't had an update for 10 years, it's duplicating some unlimited blocks. Is it cheating? I don't think it is. But, you know, you might be completely different to I am. So this is what it looks like from the edges, guys. It needs some work. It needs some work on the sides. I don't know what we plan to build afterwards. This was an initial design for the screen. I did want to build this at one point. I did want to build this house at one point, but I never got round to building this house. Yeah. What is our subscriber count? Has our subscriber count crossed? Yes, it has crossed 6,600. But yeah, thank you, everybody. I want to build this I want to build this yacht eventually. I want to build this little yacht eventually. Wow. It would look more like this one here, actually. It would look more like this one here. And then I would edit it so this would look like it was sailing, because that's what I would do. This is the gold throne we built for a build. I had a really cool minigame idea here, but it doesn't work. The idea here for this minigame was that you're meant to turn these lights on. I vote for the yacht. I want to build it eventually. The idea for this minigame is it's meant to turn on these lights, and you're basically fighting the bad spirits and nightmares above the kid's bed. But for some bizarre one, the lights won't turn on. I don't know why it won't work, but then you've got it. There's meant to be a timer, so down here is a timer which times you, but this has gone. There's meant to be a timer that times you. It's meant to be a timer that times how much time you can have. We got Hot Point Restaurants. There were so many designs of this. This was the first one. We actually went for the design we actually went for in the end was this one. But we made so many different designs, like we've got a pirate ship here, which I want to build this pirate ship in, but I can't work out how I made it. If I could build that again, that would be amazing. Ooh. We're almost at 1,000 views on this stream, so that's amazing. That smoke at the back of it. Smoke at the back of it? I don't know. No, that's a flag. It's meant to be a flag. I'm not very good at building flags, I'm afraid. It's meant to be a flag, yeah. It's meant to be like a wooden steamship. It's meant to be like a more wind ship. No, I was seeing things. It's alright, everyone sees things sometimes. I'm back, Joe. Welcome back, Swiss Rex. Welcome back. We've got 888 views on this stream. That's incredible. We're almost at 3 hours on this stream. I can announce, guys, that my book is now available to pre-order. I've just put it in basically, I'm starting to promote my book now in areas where I can promote it. So I will probably be, I've promoted it to my filmmaking, I've promoted it to my filmmaking Instagram. I've promoted it to you guys on the stream. Can you build a city? We've got one. We've got one. We got two. We got Triton and Galactica. And Empire. We've got three. Here, Triton City. We're in the theatre right now. We're in the theatre. This is Triton City. We're currently in the theatre. We're currently in the Triton Theatre. Of course you're in the theatre. I am the theatre. I am the theatre. So, gold. If I walk through this, we've got the park, the tennis courts. We got a Go Ape style event. Basically, Go Ape is a thing in the UK where basically you go around climbing trees. You're harnessed in, but you climb trees. You go on like a tree roller coaster. They've got there's three or four Go Apes in the UK. They operate 3 or 4 in the UK, and they now run one in the US as well, where it's similar. You jump off at the end. We've made our own Go Ape style thing when we climb across trees. Over here we have. Do you still building this world? Occasionally. This is our barbecue area. Hi. Wow. This is made. Hello, Mr. Bliss. Welcome. Yeah. This is our burger. This is our barbecue area. Oh, behind here we have my mansion. Behind here we have my mansion that I worked on. We have my mansion that I worked on. I've subbed, by the way. Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you. We're aiming to hit 6,700 by the end of the next month. Yeah, that's our mansion. We've got the conjoined building here. We've got the conjoined skyscraper here. And it's like they've been connected up together. It's in your mention, is there a personal drive-through? Yeah, there should be a personal drive-through actually, because my man, my man here weighs 205 pounds, so he needs a personal drive-through. Right, okay, let's pop to here. We've even got a car here. We've even got a little car here. Not sure what this building is. Can't remember. Cool. I'm a small content creator as well with only 3,000 subs. Cool. Yeah. Keep going at it. It took me. Honestly, it took me a long time It took me a long time to get anywhere with YouTube. It took me, in fact, it took me years. In fact, you've done a lot better than I did. I had a look at. Shall I post my city? I mean, you can if you want. I've what's this called? Oh, the flowers shop. But we had a creeper explode in it. Asda, which Asda, anybody that's American here probably hasn't heard of Asda, but Asda was owned by Walmart for a long time. Walmart. We've got a genuine racing car here. Maybe. Of course I will switch Rex, but I won't do it until after the stream. What's this? Boats R Us, where we sell boats. Yeah, not everyone does. This is the Bedtimes Hotel. So, this is the Bedtimes Hotel. So, not every room is decorated. Well, I think every room. I love Asda, by the way. I live in the UK. So do I. Cool. Here we go. And as soon as we get up past here, it changes because we've got a swimming pool on the roof. We've got a swimming pool on the roof. There is 61 bedrooms in this hotel. Shall we grab a map? It's massive. To be honest, you're a better builder than me. But it's all about practice, though. You know, I played Minecraft for a long time. Like, I've played Minecraft for 11 years. There's people. Elmfield Park. I called it Elmfield. No idea why. We've got the hospital here. We've got Captive's restaurant. Captive is Deceptive's on him. Do you want me to put a link to your channel on the channel page? You can if you want. I'm not. You don't have to though. We've got a shop here. A shop that says shop. I started in 2017. Yeah, so you started 3 years after I did. Yeah. Minecraft building though, I was terrible, but I just stopped caring what people thought and just built what I wanted. So over here, look, we built a genuine building called I call it the G building. I built it for my teddy elephant when I was younger. I built it for my teddy elephant when I was younger, and his name started with a G. His name started with a G, so I called it the G building. Even has a helicopter on it. It even has a genuine helicopter coming into land. You can tell these buildings. Have you ever been to London? Yes, once. I have been to London once, but I'm from the countryside, so I'm not from the city, so I don't think I could deal with city life, to be honest. I prefer places where it's quieter. Oh, here's another shop. Maybe we should build this. I don't know. Hello, Smart Queen Finances. Welcome. Nintendo Switch Edition. It's no longer available to buy as well, which is really sad. This is meant to be an arcade. This is meant to be not an arcade. This is meant to be a shopping centre, which we were going to build all the shops. Yeah, this is a shopping centre that we are going to build. That we were going to build. This is meant to be like the downtown city. Yeah, I haven't visited. I've only visited London once, but I'm from the countryside, so London's like 3 hours away from here. I wish I could build. Yeah, but to be fair, Smart Queen Finances, I only have the blocks up until 1.12. That certainly looks amazing. Thank you. I haven't built on this in years. Yeah, London is over 3 hours away. It's like 2-3 hours away. In fact, I think other cities are closer, to be honest. But yeah. But I might have to go to London more in the future because I want to be in the film industry, and that's So here's a sign: welcome to Triton City. This is the biggest building. It's the widest. That's the tallest. We got a plane that comes overhead. Yeah. Would you guys like to see the that's the police station, by the way. Do you guys want to see the shopping centre? I wasn't the best Minecraft builder here, and I don't think I am a good builder. These two are always here. This is our shopping centre. It's huge. We have little shops everywhere. So right here, for example, that's the wall. Over here is a hotel. We even have like a purpose-built hotel in the shop in here. Where's the stairs? Yeah, we've even built like a purpose-built hotel with about 10 different rooms. We built some sort of nether shop. We've even built a little. We've even built a little theatre room somewhere. Here we go. We've built a little theatre room, and you can get in by going in this room here. I don't like pineapples, to be honest. I don't really like fruit. That sounds wrong. We got McDonald's. This is the initial Hot Point restaurant. This is the initial Hot Point restaurant. There's the front door. Yeah, I don't really like fruit, which is probably why I'm £205. So over here we have some little houses on the beach area. So this one, you step down and you can come up, and then you can get up here, and there's 2 bedrooms as well. I like that. You've got 2 separate bedrooms technically. I do like this stair palette of netherite and sandstone. I do like that. What's this one? Oh, we never finished it. Okay. Over here we've got the football stadium. But yeah, too much of anything isn't good for you. Yeah, too much of anything, even too much fruit, isn't good for you. But gaining weight isn't a bad thing if you've got the height for it. Gaining weight isn't bad. Everyone does it naturally. Everyone doesn't. So I know what this is. This is the. Why is this not got the? This is the space place. So, moon dust found by Climate of Joe. We did have an ash. We got an actual asteroid here. In here though, we've got the sun, Mars, Neptune, Earth, the moon, and Jupiter. That's the sun. Oh, here we go. This is the hotel. This is a different. Hello, Bite Rush. Welcome to the stream. This is a hotel that we were building. So we've got little rooms here that people can sleep in. Where's the front door? Here. You're a great builder. Oh, thank you. This isn't much though. Oh, you know this house on my survival world, guys? This house on my survival world. This house on my survival world. This is where the idea come from. Cake. This was the cake shop. Sorry, I haven't been in the last couple of streams. I've been busy though. I would pop in and say hi. That's alright. Honestly, I haven't streamed in the last couple of weeks, to be honest, because I haven't streamed because it for me the temperature in the UK right in the last few weeks we've had a load of heat waves. Oh, hold on, maps here. Welcome to Triton City. This was going to be a visitors centre, and I decided we didn't need it. I didn't know that. Wow, what did I mention? Yeah, the cake shop from the little house from Survive Legacy on the hill. That's what it's been in the UK. Honestly, that's what it's been in the UK, Bite Rush. But we've had it continuously for 3 weeks. Like this, the temperature has dropped down to yesterday to 22°C. It dropped down to 71. It dropped down to 71 Fahrenheit if you're American in the UK. It dropped down to 71 Fahrenheit for the first time in over a month. We're meant to have an even warmer one next week. We're predicted. It's raining for me actually. It's raining for me. Would you guys like to see the other city now? Yeah, I've got to be honest, it's raining for me right now, but for the last week and a bit, it's been like 30 to 35°C, but there's another heat wave coming in next week. There's another heat wave coming in soon. There's another heat wave coming in quite soon that is predicted. Yeah, well, this one was 20. This one I created this one in early 2017. So this is when I was starting to. This was when I was starting to think about my building was getting better. Bollocks! I know we're gonna spawn in the hotel. We're gonna spawn in. I like winter. I like winter because it's cooler. That's the hotel, not finished. KFC. This is the market. Houses. Caps. Deceptive made this, so that's why it's called that. This is a wooden hotel that. Yeah. This is like a sci-fi futuristic style skyscraper. This is like it's something from like a science fiction film. We're almost at 1,000 views on this stream. It's 100 for me. Bloody hell. 100 Fahrenheit. Yeah, that would be 37 Celsius in the UK. That would be in a couple of weeks' time. We're predicted to have another heat wave in the UK, which they reckon might be 40 to 45°C. They reckon it could be 40 to 41°C. So well, by the way, it's not the US, so 100 is thing, so you should make an arcade. Well, we got Game, which is the most popular game store in the UK. Yeah, there's a chance in a couple of weeks' time that the UK could hit 110 Fahrenheit. Like 43 to 44 Celsius, which that would kill. I think that would kill a lot of people. This heat wave is this heat wave. this heat wave is all across Europe right now. It was all across Europe. Here it is. The 220 starting in late May 2025. Parts of Europe have been affected by heat waves. A temperature was a temperature of 99.7 Fahrenheit, 37.6 degrees was recorded in Tirana, as much of the Balkans was 37. Austria recorded a temperature of 38. Belarus recorded one of 35. Bosnia was 38. France had temperatures of between 30 and 36. Germany was between 26 and 32. Iceland was 25°C, but Iceland's a colder country. Ireland was 25°C. Italy was 39. Wow. Italy was 39, but Italy on the 25th of June though, Italy recorded a record-breaking 49°C. Basically Swiss Rex. Italy had on the 25th of June, Italy recorded a temperature of 121 Fahrenheit, which basically that's almost 50 degrees Celsius, which basically the 2025 European heat waves, as it stands, there's been at least 2,000 deaths because of the heat. The max temperature was 46.6 in Spain, but then Spain had a bit that went up to 49. But, you know, it affected everywhere. It's affected a lot of countries. It affected It affected 25 countries out of the 49 in Europe. But yeah. Oh, here's a couple of buildings, guys, that you might want to see. Yeah, I don't think I could do 111. I think that would be too warm, especially in the UK, because our heat in the UK is very much you sweat a lot, which I call it stick to your back hot, close sticking to your back hot. Oh. Joe, your belly is telly jelly. It is. It is. That's true because I'm fat. There's a guy in my friend's Discord server though, guys. There's a guy in my friend's Discord server. He admitted to being obese the other day, but he's morbidly obese. Like, you know, he's 5'8" and 30 stone. And if you want to know what 30 stone is, that's 400. That's like 420 pounds. That's at least 400 pounds. You remind me of an older brother I never had. Cool. Oh, pardon me. We just hit 1,000 views. Oh, thanks. That's a really nice comment, Swiss Rights. Thanks. Guys, I can tell you now that my book is available. My novel is now available to buy on Amazon. You guys can now read this. You guys can now my book is now pre-orderable on Amazon. Let me just gonna go through on Nightbot. There we go. Oh, cramp. Yeah, we haven't streamed since last Thursday. I found it too warm to stream, I gotta admit. There we go. We just that means Drake and me are family. Who's Drake? This is meant to be like a 4-person super building. So too super tired. It's just an odd thing about. You're finally making your world smaller. Cool. World Trade Center. Oh, One World Trade Center. Yeah, Freedom Tower. Yep, built that. We built another one too. We built an even bigger one. Wow. Do you guys want to see Time-Lapse Tower? This is Time-Lapse Tower. Not quite finished yet. It's scary. Why is it scary? Here's Time-Lapse Tower, guys. This is Time-Lapse. Would you guys like me to read my description for my book? Would you guys like me to read the book description for the doll maker, guys? It is gigantic. In fact, I live in it. The top floor of this building is actually a apartment building. Oh, that, you mean that one? Or that one? I made two. I made that one, and then I've got that one. That's what I want. I want the stairs to the roof. I even made a garden at the top here. But well, it is huge. It's exactly the actual One World Trade Center is exactly 1,776 feet tall. And that's because the American designers designed it to be exactly the same height as the year they signed independence in Great Britain. Or as Great Britain, they call it their day of triumph, Great Britain call it a lucky fucking escape. But let's not forget, in the War of 1812, that the Royal Navy sailed up the Potomac River and set fire to the White House, and the Americans had to whitewash it to cover up the fire damage. They sued for peace at the end of the end of 1815, and they've been working for Great Britain ever since. Hi, how are you? I'm really good, Mababin Badrami. How are you, by the way? That's not what I wanted to do. I want to go to creative. New York was unique place in the Golden Gate. Golden Gate Bridge I do actually want to see. Hey, this is the Iceberg Lounge. Yeah. Everyone on this stream right now, should I read the blurb of the Doll Maker, the book I've been working on for a competition? Shall I read it out? Welcome to 2010. Welcome to 2010's Plaza, San Francisco. Cool. Anyway, right. Should I? We found one with no head. Where is it? In the shadowed alleys of Manchester, a haunted mystery unfolds when Detective Nicholas Kane is called to investigate a series of chilling murders and eerie disappearances. He quickly realises that this case is unlike any he has ever faced. As he delves deeper into the lives of the victims, he uncovers a sinister connection, a twisted artist known only as the Doll Maker, whose creations seem to bear an uncanny resemblance to those lost. With each clue that emerges comes a new horrifying resolution. As the clock ticks down and the body count continues to rise, he finds himself entangled in a cat and mouse game with a killer who views life as a canvas, moulding it according to his dark whims and his own sadistic pleasure. Can Kane unravel a doll's tragic tales before more lives are claimed, or will he become another or will another become the next piece in a grotesque gallery? But why do I care? I now have purpose, I now have reason. I'm going to rid them all, starting with Mother, the Doll Maker. I'm going to rid them all. Yeah. I haven't seen that, but yeah, the whole story is it's basically a guy that goes around murdering women and turning them into human dolls. And yeah, it's I've aimed it at 18. I've put it 18 rated as a precaution because I didn't know exactly what age rating it needed to be. But there is a line which I think shoves it on 18 rated. The main character, the serial killer, admits to killing and mutilating his sister. Yeah, it's sick, and I'm not gonna. And if you want to know what mutilation means, it means you kill someone and then you rip them open and rip organs out. It's basically what Jack the Ripper did to his victims. What's my elephant? Elephant is my favourite animal. I love them, they're so cute. I can announce, guys, that book comes out. You can pre-order it now, guys, on Amazon globally. So whatever country you're from or in, you can get it there. Rare but great choice. What, they shouldn't be rare, that's the thing. it shouldn't be rare. They shouldn't be rare. That's the thing. The problem with elephants is that they banned ivory. The government's banned ivory, and they brought it back to celebrate 10 years of banning it. Can't say much, but I'm working on my book. Cool. I can say that what I'm working on next, guys, when I get the chance. I can say what my next project will be. I can say what my next project might be, where it will be. I can say, guys, my next project might be. I can say what my next project might be, or. Oh yeah, I seen this old American guy selling books. He literally had 20 different stories, but that's good. I will have more than that. I'll have more than that. I'll have more than 20 stories, because I've got another 3 or 4 Dawn of Planet stories to finish, to write. There's other stories that I want to write. I love books, they're so thrilling. Yeah, I've got a couple more I want to write. I want to finish something. I've got one which I started writing but gave up on for a bit, called American Emperor, and it's about a US president that gets towards the end of his second term and then tries to overthrow the Constitution. No guesses who I based it on. I'm joking. I actually based it on the previous one. I didn't base it on anything. I actually based it on something to do with civil war, where you have a president now in their third term, but of course it's our current president. It's not, because I wrote it before I started writing this story before he'd actually won the election, but I gave up writing it because I was focusing on something else. But I got so far into it. But it was a story called American Emperor. But it was basically about a US president that got to the end of his second term and decided he didn't want to give up power. So him and his advisors and government officials, they basically manipulated and set a way for him to remain in power. So the idea was, call a national emergency. They call a national emergency and delay the election, and do that, works. They do delay the election and he stays in for another year, but then it sort of emerges that there is no national emergency, so they invent one. They're trying to invent one. They're trying to invent one to stay in power. But I've got an even darker story that I want to work on, and it was going to be called Britannia. I got another story, guys, that I was working on. It was going to be called Britannia, but it was going to be called Great Britannia. Britannia is the old Roman name for Britain, but it was going to be about the British Prime Minister is killed in a plane crash in a assassination attempt. The lobbies are almost full. Yeah, they are. That's the incredible thing about it. Yeah. But the whole story that I was going for was that the British Prime Minister was assassinated, and throughout the whole story, it sort of works out that they go to war with a country. Yeah. Yeah, so the idea I have for this story was that the British Prime Minister is assassinated in a plane crash, and they go to war with a country, but it's this detective sort of realises that it's actually the Deputy Prime Minister of the UK, who becomes Prime Minister afterwards, actually orchestrated it to take over. But because he's gone to war, he's not gone to war than that, he's gone to war to take the oil fields. He's gone to war to take the oil fields, and then he does other stuff to... Yeah. Yeah, they are. A couple of them down. So the idea was that the British Prime Minister is assassinated in a plane crash, and then it emerges that the Deputy Prime Minister had orchestrated it because he'd to go and invade a oil-rich nation, blame the oil-rich nation, and then the British, and then obviously the UK had just cause to go in there and fight him for a political murder. And I come up with quite a dark story where the dark part of it, where the US president gets involved and says that no, you can't take this oil field. So they basically pay off an American senator to go and run against him and win, and then of course over the next 8 years of this American president, he basically one of them, yeah, you don't know which country it is. Oh, I was going to make a fictional country for it, but what they do over the next 8 years, because this US president tries to stop him from doing it, they basically pay off a US senator to basically run for president. They pay off Saudi Arabia, Iran are pretty big for oil as well. But what they do is, because the US president's done that, they go and bribe someone to basically make America shit. So this US president comes in, changes all the rules, and it's basically opening the avenue for Britain to go and annex it at the end, to annex it. So, and they don't know. So they think America's building these really close ties to Britain, switching to the left, driving to the left, doing all this, but it's actually the British Prime Minister's. Is it true? That's not true. The actual story that I'm doing is not true, but I come up with this idea about the British Prime Minister in this story. The evil British Prime Minister in this story basically makes himself puppet president, where he basically, the president of America, basically does whatever he says, and then it's sort of as well, he's mimicking the world. So he secretly made himself prime minister by assassinating his predecessor, and his whole thing is he wants to reform the British Empire, but he wants to reform it in a way that's all about him. The Prime Minister's not I show speed, but woof woof woof. I just don't get why he barks. Honestly, that's the only thing I don't get about him. Why does he go and bark? I just don't understand this bit. But yeah, there's stories that I want to do, guys. I've got 3 or 4 that I want to do. I've got one called Guild of the Empire, which I never finished because he's weird. I wouldn't say he's weird. I think it's just that I think he started acting stupid as a way to get views, and then people started doing it and encouraged him to do it more. The football shit pissed me off. Acting like he was the best footballer in the world when he knew nothing about it. Yeah. One of the stupidest things, though, is I hated what Sky did. Sky gave him free tickets to watch Manchester United and Ronaldo play, which I thought was wrong. I'm like, why do you allow an American person that knows nothing about football to go and get a free ticket instead of a poor person that actually does support that team? That should go to disadvantaged kids that can't afford tickets, free tickets to matches. Not a YouTuber that knows nothing about football. He only knows the word Ronaldo and Sue. Which that's what I thought was I thought that was wrong, and then obviously it come out about his comment about women and did a woman just touch me? Go clean your husband's dishes. Sky turned around after that video and said they'd never work with him again, but they shouldn't have given him free tickets anyway. It's wrong to do. He should, if he wanted to go and watch Manchester United and Ronaldo play, he should have paid for it. What do you guys think? It's sad for disadvantaged kids that they've got to pay the full price, and then you give a YouTuber with a lot of support and a lot of money the tickets for free. I'm not a fan of him. No, I'm not a fan of him. I don't like people that take off stupidly, to be honest. Dude, I'm back. Welcome back, Ahil, welcome back. Yeah, and the thing with I Show Speed, though, I just don't like him. But the reason I don't like him is I don't like people that take off by being stupid. I was eating breakfast. Bloody hell, I'm about to have tea. I'm about to have dinner. Yeah, I forget you're in America now. I mean, he's good at promoting stuff. But does he have to act like he's escaped from a loony asylum? If you get what I mean. There's more to YouTube than acting like you've escaped from a loony asylum. Speed isn't a flag. He would lie about his height as well. I Show Speed would lie about his height as well. I Show Speed would lie about his height as well, which I find quite funny. He would lie about his height. Yeah, I Show Speed lies about his height as well, which is really weird. He says he's like 6 foot when he's not. He's 5'8". Yeah. Yeah, he said he was 6 foot, and he's shorter than I Show Speed's shorter than me, and then he was acting like he's 6 foot. Yeah, I Show Speed acts as if he's 6 foot and would say he's 6 foot when he's actually 1.73, which is literally 5'8". Yeah. He got a yellow card in a Sidemen charity match because he started whipping Mark Clattenburg for disallowing his goal to be offside, but he was offside. Yeah, he said he's 6'2". He isn't. He's only 173 centimeters, which is literally 5'8". If he'd been a centimeter under, if he'd have been any under that, he'd have been 5'7". Yeah, I saw that. I voted for the Copper Golem back in 2021, so I'm quite happy with that. He said he's 10% Greek because he was in Greece. Oh my god, that's just... Yeah. The thing is, though, like, I had someone in my stream say that he's Russian. I said, well, where were you born? He went America. So I said, so you're American then? I don't have another copy of this word. Yeah, I show speed though, saying he's 6'2", when 6'2" is 16 centimeters taller than that. My survival one, I can't at the moment because we're on this world at the moment. We're having a look at the city. There's a football right under my foot. Saying that, guys, I'm probably more athletic than I show speed, despite the fact that I'm over 200 pounds. Okay, yeah. I put a new bed up yesterday, everyone. If a box has a 2-person lift, what is it? There was a video of him trying to show all skills, and he was just jumping over the ball. And I was sat there. I'm like, if he's doing it in front of me, I'm gonna get the ball, but I'm also gonna get his shin. Yeah. Guys, if you see a box that says it's a 2-person lift, what is it? Do you still have a prototype on this one with your snow globe? I don't have a prototype of the snow globe because the snow globe I made on the spot. There is no... Yeah, well, Ronaldo is... I think... Let's not hate on him. I'm not hating on him, but I think if you want to actually grow a channel properly, you need to be generic. And is that generic going up and barking in front of people and then telling a woman to go clean her husband's dishes? With him though, I don't know whether he means that stuff, but he does come across like he's got an attitude problem, especially that one who, when they're angry at someone in a game, honestly guys, who, if they're angry at someone in a video game, who goes and shouts, "Go clean your husband's dishes"? That's wrong. I know it got him popular, but you can tell it's American people that made him popular. If you saw a person barking in the UK, you would look at them and go, "Blimey, we got a loony on the streets." Not that they wouldn't actually say that, but it wouldn't be "Oh wow, he's just filming for a YouTube video." It would be, "Blimey, he's a bit strange." That's what they do in some places, guys. Oh shoot. But so guys, if a delivery box says it's a 2-person lift, what is it? I want to see if you guys are smarter than I am. Blimey, No, Blimey's not from a show. Blimey is just a generic. Blimey's just from a generic British. Just a generic British saying. I'm gonna watch some episodes. Goodbye. Goodbye. Sorry. Swiss Rats. No, Glowbeans. A two-person. If a box has a two-person lift, it means it's got to be held by two people because it's very heavy. If a box says a two-person lift, it's because the box is heavy, and I carried my new bed up by myself. So it's not that the box can basically carry that. It's that. So. Yeah, a lot of them are strong though. They've got to be because wrestling's got to be strong. Like they've got to be strong though as well. Well, it's not that heavy weight though. You in the thing though, you can lift 2 times your body weight technically. So I'm not that strong. I am strong in a way. I'm strong in a way, but not that strong. That's fine. You don't have to donate. It's so if they could lift you fully, were they out of breath at the end of it, or was it simpler for them? Was it like light work? Because I've known people Hill that do that. Yeah, people can do simple. Yeah, but also if you're if they've been doing it a long time, like some of them are. I guarantee some of them are probably heavier than you are. Some of them are probably heavier than you are, because obviously with wrestling, sometimes they are quite heavy. I want to donate to you. You don't have to donate. Everyone wants to keep saying about donating. I would much rather you guys buy my novels. You get something back. You also get something from it. Honestly, Aho, Decepted is very, very strong. Honestly, Decepted is really, really strong. He lifted a guy. How much do you weigh here, Aho? For example, I know a guy. Decepted can lift a guy that probably weighs a lot more than you did. 105 kg. I'm not sure what that is. I could have thought that you were lighter than that, but that's roughly 16 stone. That's roughly £230. I know a guy that is 420 and Decepted pick him up. £220, I guess. That's 100 kg. 100 kg is 220. 105 is 231. I remember you saying that you were 100 kg, and I know what 100 kg is. I know what 100 kg is because I used to fluctuate between. Yeah, I know a guy that's £400 and Decepted used to be able to pick him up 105. Yeah, 105 is roughly 230. I remember you saying you were 100, but yeah, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. Bearing in mind you are what, 6 foot, 6'1". Yeah, you're 6 foot. I'm 3 inches shorter than you because I'm 5'9". I'm 5'9", so I'm 3 inches shorter than you, and I'm 95, so I'm about 10 kg lighter than you, which 10 kg is 20 pounds. 10 kg is 20 pounds, so you're only 20 pounds heavier than I am, which I'd argue that's I wouldn't say that's overweight. I wouldn't say it's overweight. I'd say it's chubby, but I wouldn't say it's ridiculously overweight or obese. And I'm saying that, Hill, because I'm not obese, and I'm shorter than you. And plus, if you're taller, more weight is a healthier weight, if you get what I mean. It's sort of it's weird, but the taller you are, the higher it's sort of let me just think of a point to explain that. A healthy weight goes up if you're taller. So someone that's 5 foot. If you get what I mean, here, 5 foot. If you're 5 foot, a healthy weight. Let me read what I said. If you're 5 foot, a healthy weight is 97 to 120 pounds, and obviously as it then goes up 4 pounds each time. So a moderate weight for someone that's 5'1" is 127. So if you go further down, like when you're taller, what a healthy weight goes up each time. So you picked up a car once. Gotta be honest. But also as well, like when you said that, Hill, about people being able to lift you up in like wrestling, most people can lift roughly 200 pounds. Most people can roughly lift 200 pounds if they've been working for it. But yeah, but gradually, because you said, I don't even know if you're still in the stream, but gradually, because you're taller, gradually you will get stronger than they are. In this room, yeah, gradually, because you said you're the tallest there, gradually you'll be stronger than they are, because you've got the bones for it. You'll have the bones for it, because if you are taller, eventually you do. If you're taller, eventually you will be able to lift more. Okay, it's called Raven Plonker. Okay. Yeah, my TV's about to go off. I've got a really sore arm, guys, because I lifted a bed. I bought a new bed, and it said a 2-person lift. Hello, Smart Queen Finances. Welcome back. So my arm's hurting today because my new bed, which I lifted it, my new bed frame, I lifted it up at the box, I lifted it up one arm. It's about 40 kg, and I lifted it up with one arm and carried up the stairs with one arm on it. I carried it upstairs under my arm, and no idea how I did that. Thank you. That's really kind of you. This is my football team in general. The football team I actually support in real life, Everton. I've started to build their stadium, but I built most of it a few years ago. I don't think I am, because it takes me ages to come up with build ideas. But it does take me ages to come up with build ideas. But we have been building a pirate ship though. Oh, but these are all just worlds that I've built on over the years. So I created this one in 2017. So this one's 8 years old. We've built a haunted house. Hello, Mababim Badrami, welcome to the stream. We've built Haven Farm Training Centre for Galactica City FC. Galactica City FC play at the other side of the city. Oh. There we go. Yeah, but thank you, Smart Queen Finances. That's really kind of you. But yeah, I just love building. That's just something that I find. It's something that I find fun. Oh, my arm's a bit sore, guys. I created the account on Discord successfully. Okay. Oh god, I've got a very, very sore arm. I'll join the server now. Okay. It has changed. I've got auto mods, so basically anyone's comments now. I had to, because I've got a guy in my Discord server. He's 14. And him and another 14-year-old in there were sexting in the middle of the Discord general, and I had to go and purge that. I didn't ban them. Decepted wanted them banned. I didn't ban them. But then Decepted banned one of them, and the other one I sort of let off because he promised never to do it again. But I've had to purge it, which, yeah, it's just odd. Can you send a new link? I've put it in my community post, Aho. It's in my community post. The old one expired. It shouldn't have. Oh, hold on a minute. Did you try and do it through the stream? The link doesn't work on the stream, but that link hasn't expired because it's unexpiring. Do you want to try the community one in the community post? From the post, it shouldn't have. Let me just repost it a minute. It shouldn't have expired though, because it's a. Let me just try and find that link. I'll post a link with it, but it shouldn't. That's really confusing. Give me a sec. The link's playing up. Yeah, the link shouldn't have expired. Let me just re-put the post in then. Yeah, it shouldn't have, but we'll have a look. Bollocks. I went to click thing and it took me to community. It took me to stream. Create post. Here we go. I just posted it now again. Yeah, I have. It took me a while because I clicked the wrong link. I clicked the wrong thing. For me, YouTube says create post, create live, upload video, and I accidentally clicked create live because I blanked out for 2 seconds and clicked the wrong one. And did it work? I think it did. No. Beans is just commenting beans. Hopefully that link works. It should do, I think. There we go. Hello, Ahill. Welcome back. You are our 74th. You are our 73rd member. Technically you're the 74th, but technically you're the 73rd, but because 72nd, because I don't cut the. What is this? This is my Minecraft City, Minecraft 767. This is Galactica City. We just happen to be on my city world for a moment. We're on my city world for a minute. Yeah, hello Minecraft 76. Welcome. There we go. Yeah, goodbye Ahill. Thank you for doing the live stream and I'll see you in the next one. We don't really need to do that at the moment because there's nothing really going on. But we have got other moderators. You're not the only moderator. But technically you're only a moderator on trial because I'm still annoyed that I said no and then you told the Scepter that I said yes. I'm still a little bit annoyed by that. I am still a little bit annoyed like that, which but you know, it is what it is. I did fair square. You're not jealous. No, I'm the owner. I can do things that the moderator can't. But in future, though, if someone says no, you have actually got to accept they've said no. You can't. If that had been professional business, technically, as some advice, Globeans, if that had been a professional business, you would have been sacked. If that had been a professional business and you told someone that you've been offered this promotion and you hadn't, technically you would be sacked. I would have. There was a guy in my college class. I said something similar to. He didn't turn up. We were all meant to. We were on the call sheet. It said everyone here at 9. Hi, nice word. Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you. Yeah, this is my city world. I've had this world since April 2017. I was on Easter holiday at the time, and I just decided to make a little. Ooh, BBC have confirmed Doctor Who. According to the BBC annual plan, Doctor Who is one of the number of returning series including in their plans for a year of great homegrown creativity. Ah, so the BBC want to shoot everything British. That's a good idea. Well, Joe, how do I get off trial? I'll decide that. I'll decide that. I'll decide that in the future. There's a guy I said something similar to once. A guy in my college class. The call sheet said that we start shooting at 9. Everyone must be there at 8:30. This guy didn't turn up till 11:30. This guy didn't shut till 11:30, and I said to another person next to me, I said if this was a professional thing, I'd sack him as soon as he turns up. We could technically have kicked him off the set, but we didn't. But you know, this guy was rude. He showed up and blamed us for not doing anything when we physically couldn't do it without him being there. But we couldn't do anything because we were one member short. So it ended up we were sat for 2 hours waiting. Yeah. Hold on a minute. Anyway, yeah, we're live on this YouTube channel today for this great channel, on this great channel again. Bollocks, 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 bollocks. There we go. Because not everyone is up, like not everyone can just sit. You gotta understand that not everyone in there is the same age. We've got people in that Discord server who are in their 20s. We've got people in there who were like no, 15, 14. Whereas they can sit down on their day all the day and sit on Discord. Whereas you've got people like me, Decepted, who are older. We've got there's people in that Discord server who are older than me. Not everyone's going to talk in the chat. It's not that type of Discord server, to be honest. Stop glazing Decepted. What? Calling him old? What? Decepted is not older than me. What? Decepted is a very good friend of mine and has been for a very long time. So of course I'm going to treat Decepted nicely. Oh, and the girl that hates you, Glow Beans, in Decepted server is no longer there. She disappeared. She's a bit odd. She's a bit odd. Into the Kia Starmer collection from Lego City. People are protesting. Arrest the protesters. Prisons full. Release all the serial killers and rapists. Have you guys seen that? Where basically there's a thing. There was riots last year over a guy in the UK. He walked into a girls' dancing class and basically stabbed a load of girls to death. And this guy walked into a girls' dance class and stabbed a load of girls to death. And there was riots over it because the police didn't reveal any of the facts. So someone spread on social media that this guy was a Islamic terrorist. So people were protesting Islam in the UK and thought that Muslims should be barred from the UK and things like that. But it was technically the police's fault, because the police should have revealed certain information that would have prevented the riots. But they were told not to because it might cause a riot. But you're going to cause a riot if you're not revealing information about why young children have died. But yeah. Why did I mention that? And that's why the Lego Kia Starmer collection comes from. They thought that he was releasing serial killers and rapists, and then putting up and arresting people that didn't do crimes. But whether that's true or not is there's completely different opinions for everyone. Thank you to the people who've subscribed today, by the way. We have got 1,300 views on this stream. That's incredible. Oh God, my arm. Joe, what goes on in your head? You have a built-in search engine. I just remember things like rather than watch brain rot, everybody, watch things that are actually real and actually true. Like I was watching what was I watching the other day, which was really interesting. I was watching a historical video on the Titanic and some of the shit that went on there. The Titanic had a fire on it whilst leaving port. They didn't have the binoculars because the guy who should have been on the boat and had the binoculars was removed off the boats last minute because he was replaced by someone else. And he didn't give the keys over because he forgot about them. And it resulted in they couldn't get into the file cabinet to have the probably brain rot. Listen to everyone. Stop listening to rap and listen to actual music that makes sense. And it's not about someone talking about shagging their wife, shagging their mistress, and flaunting golden cash. I'm joking. I'm making a joke, guys. That is modern rap. Oh, I have money. I have bitches. That's it. Honestly, guys. I got sore arm, guys. Astronomers discover giant planet 35 times bigger than Earth. Two men behind senseless felling of Sycamore Gap given 4 years. Guy, have you guys ever heard of Sycamore Gap? Sycamore Gap is a gap on Hadrian's Wall where a tree grew. Basically, there's no trees around there, so it's basically a surprise how the tree got there. This random tree in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of a hill, in the middle of a gap between two small hills. But two men hacked it down a year or two ago. But they've been jailed. But they destroyed part of Hadrian's Wall as well. They filmed it. So they drove 40 miles to go and do it. So they knew they were going to do it, of course. But it should be longer. They should be in prison longer because they meant to do it. And they also damaged Hadrian's Wall, which Hadrian's Wall has been there for over 2,000 years. Hadrian's Wall was built by the Romans to stop the Scottish invading England. What is now England? The Romans built Hadrian's Wall as a defense against the Picts. The Picts are what you would now call Scottish people. The Celtic, they were all Celtic. If you get what I mean. So yeah, they damaged Hadrian's Wall, which Hadrian's Wall has been there for over 2,000 years. But damaging that should be a really hefty prison sentence, really, because, you know, that's a historical place and you hacked down a tree and broke part of Hadrian's Wall as well. A lot of people were really unhappy with that. The fact that they've hacked down one of the world's most famous trees. And people were like, well, it's just a tree, but it brought in tourism to the north of North England. North England's not many people. Everyone wants to go to London. No one wants to go to Manchester or Leeds. The things that made people want to go there, someone hacks it down. But that's just that's just people being silly. Like, what? Why do you feel the need to go and hack down 2 trees? They were sentenced to 4 years, 3 months for an act of criminal damage that caused the Sycamore Gap tree to crash down onto Hadrian's Wall in Northumberland. The attackers used a chainsaw in the middle of the night. It was met with it was met with sadness, disbelief, and anger that rippled across the world. But it did. A lot of people from other countries wanted to go to the UK because they wanted to see the Sycamore Gap, because the Sycamore Gap was in films such as Robin Hood, the Prince of Thieves. Ugh. Thank you for watching, guys. I think I might end this stream now because I've been streaming 4 hours. Thank you for watching the stream, and I'll see you all on the next one. Goodbye.